Hello? 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 Started my own group argument with the friends I played RS 20 years ago. Watching the streams seemed fun. Now 80 Brutus kills and it's all your fault. You're welcome. Lost 2 out of 3 hardcore lives within 2 hours. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to lose those lives. You need those. You need those to play the game. Hey everyone. Nice 70 stream streak, Draken. Same for Spooby as well. Permabans are off the table though, guys. Sorry. You have to stick around forever now. What's up? Hello. It's me, Walnut. RuneScape. Oh, Ife, nice 70 streak. Hello. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing Huey Codal last time we ended. I was gonna go back to the moons. At least I think that's what I was gonna do, is go back to the moons. Yeah, back to the moons. And then we'll probably do more, maybe more Huey, if people are feeling up for it. I don't know. I don't even know what drops from that, boss. Let me look it up. Let me freaking look it up, dude. Whoa, the Dragon Hunter wand. I don't really think I care about any of this, do I? Yeah, pet. Huh. Dragon Hunter wand is the chase item for you. Is it just a good maging wand or something? Congrats on being the Boulder Boys leader. Thank you. It took me a lot to get here. I'm very proud of it. Very proud of it. You use one for a long time if you get it? Yeah, but what about the air staff so I can do wind strike for free, basically? You know what I mean? Like, that's really good. Name a better item. You can't. Yeah, wind strike. Yeah, see? Now you understand. Now you understand. There's my sulfur blades. There's my boys. There's my sulfur blades. Yes, plus 15% magic damage. Yeah, but wind strike. Might be worth doing some spring cleaning your bank too. You're probably right. I could probably get rid of like 90% of this, huh? Just like... Oh, you know what? Check this out. Oops, this one. Here's what we do. Boop, 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 boop. We go to Draenor. And at Draenor, we talk to the wise old man and we say, hey man, show me what stuff in my bank we can throw away. Here's a tech. I learned the tech on this stream. That's right. Hello, wise old man. Oh, an eclectic impling. Got it. Greetings. Check my items for junk, please. No. My KGP ID card. My KGP ID card. So what do I do? Do I just remove them all or what? Is that what I do? Do I just click remove all? Click that button? Okay. Where's my KGP ID card? Only 9 items. Did it even free up slots? Or did it not free up slots at all? Feels like that didn't free up slots. Oh well. I mean, it probably did. You might have to release the placeholder? Oh my god. I don't even know where the placeholder is. Oh, you know what? KGP ID card was in the white tab because it was white. Maybe it wasn't. Did you gain 9 slots? Is that all I had? Jesus Christ. My bank is so effed.
Wow, you've been
My
subscribed
bank is so
for
effed,
blank
dude.
months? That's a crazy long time.
Hey, Tokyo Gabagool. Thanks for the 16 months. I don't fucking know. Get rid of the flowers and stuff like that. I'm never gonna use. And then I gotta release. Does it? Can you turn off the thing so I can just? It'll just automatically release. Release all placeholders? No. Because that gets rid of all of them. Oh, the lock. Thank you. There we go. Now when I yank them out, they'll just disappear, right? Like these 22 leather boots that I don't need? I don't need those, right? Don't need you, 22 leather boots. I don't need this apple pie. I don't need these meat pies. Or the bronze sword, or the bronze axes. Bronze scimitar. Good eye, good eye. A watering can with 4 things in it? Don't need those. I mean, the majority of this we can just get rid of. Construction guide? Don't need it. Like, zombie shirt and, like, beekeeper shit, can I just get that back whenever I want? Are those things I can just get from Django? You can store it in your house eventually? Yeah, but can I just get rid of it? Okay, don't delete. Okay, yeah, we'll just search bronze and see what we got. Not Brahms. Bronze. Bronze defender, bronze dagger, 6 bronze pickaxes, 6 bronze darts, a bronze spear. I mean, we could probably just get rid of all these bronze knives and like javelins and shit too, right? Screw it. Okay. You had to do the random event. Oh, okay. Random event items you can't, but the beekeeper stuff like that. Sorry, you can't get rid of the beekeeper stuff. Okay. Okay. Good to know. And then do I just drop all this on the ground? People aren't gonna... It's not... I think I'll just drop it all on the ground, right? Yeah. 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 You might get cited for littering? I don't give a F right now, dude. I actually, I actually don't give an F. Short bow. Okay. And the flower and like rainbow stuff, that's all like seasonal. You can just get that back from Django. I'm not going to get rid of that stuff. I'm keeping that stuff forever. 1 clay. I need that. I need that 1 clay. Leather body. I need that. Might need that at some point. Sextant. Do you get a sextant again easily? 31 onions. Got to keep those. Wizard hat. Need that because it's cool. Diary. Need that. It's cool. Broken coffin. Gonna need to keep that. Obviously. Feel like I could also start looking up iron and getting rid of all that stuff. Right? Right? Iron spear, steel spear, iron two-handed sword. Okay, iron defender. Wrought iron key, don't know about that. Iron bolts, iron sword. Oh, shit. Plate body, plate skirt, plate legs, medium helm, arrow tip, chain body. Iron kite shield, 3 iron full helms, 55 iron darts, Keep that gold trimmed body thing sweet. Oh, yeah. I'm keeping the gold trimmed body. There's just so much shit in my inventory, man. Oh, jeez Louise. Basic Quetzal whistle. Don't need that. Don't need that. What if you need it later? I know I might. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm freaking worried about. It's just so much random ass stuff. It's all the random fish and shit. Oh my god. Yeah, half my inventory is just seeds. Half of it's just seeds, dude. Leather body, don't need that. The black desert robe and black desert shirt, need that because they're cool. I think I have the other ones, right? Regular white desert robe, white desert shirt somewhere. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Huh. I don't know what the fuck I can get rid of, dude. I have so many goddamn things. I have so much goddamn crap, dude. Yeah, I already talked to Wise Old Man. 10 jugs? I need those. You guys never know if I need those, you know? What about in the blue tab? Random items from a quest that I'll never get the quest again, so I have to keep it. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff in here that I need. I need all of that. Release. 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 Gloff's key. Release. House keys. Don't need those. Polished buttons. Release. Yeah, let's see what I got zeros of and just start releasing. Yeah, raw bear meat. Release. Raw grok. Raw pyre fox. Red spider's eggs. Goodbye forever. Grammy Guam leaf. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. No, I don't want to release all the placeholders because that includes like armor and shit like that. I don't feel like redoing those. Even though it'll take 2 seconds. I'd rather just do this. Toad flax, never getting that again. Grimy toad flax, never getting that again. Could probably also like high alch some of like my armors and stuff like that, right? Like, how much is this mithril plate legs worth? Oh, 1,500 each? Never mind. That ain't great. What about, like, the rune dagger? Wow. Wowee. You just high alch the runes. The 3 rune scimitars. Oh, yeah. We don't need those. Whoops. Mithril scimitar. How much is this one? 624. Fuck you. You can alch notes, by the way? Okay. Thank you. Good to know. Perfect. Mithril kite shield. Worth high alching? 1,300? Not really. Oh, wait, I already... Oh, wait, yeah. Let me see this. Let me see some of this shit. Let me see some of this. Okay, I can't really... Not really alching any of these. Hold on. Damn it, I don't need it as a note. There we go. Whoa, nice streaking, Tortilla. Does it stack? Does it do the whole thing? Oh, that's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Perfect. Perfect. Just made 58,000 buckaroo. Oh no. Green tab. Okay, staff goes back in here. Okay. Okay. Whoa, and Captain Strange, nice freaking resub. Or sorry, stream streak. Stream streak, not resub. If you have a big stick, you can drag it under the spell spot and spam click. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't believe you have a 26 mil bank. No, dude. 62 million bank almost. That's right. That was just tab 1, dude. You gotta realize I'm loaded to the gills. People always say it. They always say, whoa. Walnut's loaded to the gills. Hold on. Where do you have 40 mil worth of stuff that's not your gear?
It's like I'm personally getting jerked off by Jeff Bezos.
Just kind of randomly. Just kind of randomly throughout. Oh, now Captain Strange, thanks for the resub. Holy moly.
They really earned that gift sub. Thank you.
Oh, Solchato. Thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. We've got like almost 100 free slots now. I accept it, right? I accept that. And that's enough for me for this moment. Because if I'm being honest, I don't feel like going through it that much more right now. To my home. The Moons of Peril. To my home away from home. No, 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 go this way. Climb the rocks. Or descend the rocks. There we go. We're good. Moon Man. Moon Man's back, that's right. Whoa, beans. Oh. Oh. Yeah, good. Hey, good streaking. Very good. Build the unbuilt landing spot. Landing site. What do I need for this? 10 Quetzal feeds there, 3 lunch bricks, and 4 soft clay. I probably have that. I probably have that. Guys, I started streaming a little bit earlier than I wanted to, because turns out I have to go to the bathroom really freaking bad. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. My tummy kind of hurt, so give me a second. Good luck on that shit. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Beat. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. It won't happen again. It might happen again. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts,
Clearly
everybody.
earned that gift sub.
Oh, my tummy
Thank
hurts.
you.
Oh, so you don't want to see it after what just happened, guys. Guys, you don't want to see it. Hey, Justin. Thanks for the 700 months. And then Ken, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, my tummy hurts. Jelly's pissed on you shit? You better freaking believe it, dude. They don't call me the piss shitter for nothing. They don't call me the guy who does stuff for nothing. Okay, not scam. Yeah, no, I wouldn't scam on that. That'd be messed up. That'd be so twisted. Grizzled Ranger, thanks for the 75 streams. This number is bigger than what I can count to. Dude, you really gotta get some education. It's starting to get... We've been worried about that. We've been starting to get worried about that. Would you rather be a shit pisser or a piss shitter? Piss shitter. 100%. The first one would hurt. Like, really bad. The first one hurt really bad. It'd be really bad, dude. Like, real bad. You want to put all your dick? No, that's the opposite. Oh, come on. One? Fuck you. What do I need to be able to count to 75 for? I think, well... What if you get challenged to a counting contest? What if that happens to you, dude? Are you just gonna lose? You're just gonna lose and be okay with it? How do I vanish someone else's messages? I don't know. I want to vanish this entire stream, dude. This is started off horribly. This entire stream started off horribly. Lizards. 3 lizards. 3 lizards. Oh man, streamer's mooning again.
Lizard,
I can't help
lizard,
it. Lizard, lizard. I can't freaking help it. I'm addicted. It's content rules, and I don't know what else to do. That's kind of the other part. I also think we might be doing Sins of the Father on Friday.
Lizard,
It's tentative.
lizard,
Lizard. It's tentative, but it's a very real possibility.
Lizard,
Find out.
lizard,
Lizard. 57 cooking, 57 cooking, 57 cooking, 57 cooking. 57 lizard, 57 lizards, 57 lizards. We'll get you into Royal Titans once you're done on the moons. Yeah, I'd be down with that. I'd be down to do some Royal Titans. Let's rock. Let's rock and roll. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What drop are you going for? I don't know. I feel like at this point I'm just kind of green logging, huh? Full Blood Moon set would be cool, but I don't necessarily need it. One Song of the Elves? I don't know. Damn, that 92 agility is sad. I know. The fact that it just like stopped at 92. But I mean, like I said on Friday, we're probably doing Hallowed Sepulchre. So, or not Hallowed Sepulchre, Sins of the Father. Once again, though, it's tentative, so we might not be able to. Lizard! Lizard! What is up with the fucking... What is up with these today? What the shit? Oh my god. Holy moly. So many. You could be chopping using me with me in Priff right now. If you had the Song of the Elves done. Well, hold on now. Now I feel like I have to do that. Lizard. 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 You enjoying the boppers? Yeah, they're very strong. They're very strong little meat tenderizers, dude. They rule. Nailed it. I'm so good at this. Were the stickers on PC? I thought it was, it's just like a mouse over the stream thing, right? Or am I wrong about that? Can't remember if it's a panel below or if it's a mouse over the stream thing.
Thanks for the Prime sub. It's like I'm personally getting jerked off
Oh,
by Jeff
Scooby
Bezos.
Shark. Scooby Shark. Thanks for the 200 months. Here's to 200 more.
Thanks for the Prime sub. It's like I'm personally getting jerked off by Jeff Bezos.
Bro, is that one 10 times louder than the other ones? Oh my god. That one was so much louder for me. Holy shit. Hey, Burn. Thanks for the 7 months. Can you go ahead and get a scythe? Ah! Can you go ahead and get a scythe? It'd make Moon so much easier. Also, Elite Void, Full Achieve Diaries, T-Bow, and I guess at the very least, a Tumekin's Shadow with Full Virtus and Corrupted Gauntlets. Dude, I don't know what any of that crap is, okay? Just tell me to get like a cool hat. Tell me to get like a cool hat or something. That's like way more interesting sounding. You're just making up all this shit. He's right though. Don't let Burn be right about something. Do not let that happen. Hold on, get the powdered wig. I already have it in real life. I'm already rocking the powdered wig, dude. I'm trying to bring back traditional politics. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, spooky, scary skeletons. So scary and spooky. Next is to grind for the Swintus Club? What is the Swintus Club?
Go ahead and get a scythe.
Ikamoto.
Make moons so much easier. Also, Elite Void, Full Achieve Diaries,
okay.
Taibo, and I guess at the very least a Tumekin's Shadow with Full Virtues and Corrupted
Okay,
Gauntlets.
he's just parroting. Kermota's just parroting what Burn said. Kermota, get your own opinion on it, dude. You don't need to say exactly what Burn said, dude. Maybe tell him to get a unique list of items, not the same thing.
I love powder. It wigs.
Starting a war in the Middle East is traditional American politics? No, it's freaking not, dude. Traditional American politics is throwing tea into the harbor. That's what I'm bringing back. We're going to war with the UK. With Walnut Cass as president, we're going to war with the UK. That's right. We march on Gillinor. Meet up in Falador, everybody. This is gonna be great. Oh my god. Let me hit him. Let me hit him. Let me hit something. Oh my god, every spot I go to has blued. There's blued on every spot. Imperative you're in a gnome scarf? That sounds cool. Not just the UK. Go after England. Whoa. Never even thought about that. With these increased membership prices, it's only a matter of time for some RS players attempt to actually go to war. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. It's over, dude. The gamers are gonna revolt. Gamers? It's time to stand up and fight. Gamers rise up. We're bringing that back. Did you know the span of the V for the U for SEO purposes? That's actually really smart. That's like why mine has a V in it as well. The W is actually 2 V's. Come on, do some damage right here. Okay. The A is a V. The U is a V. The W is 2 V's. The L's half of a V. We kind of just did too much. We kind of did too much with the logo. It's just, it might be too much, honestly. People have been saying it's too hard to spell at times. They're like, how do I even fucking search it at this point? Kind of went too far with SEO. We tried to optimize too hard, everybody. There it is, 279 Swamp Tar. Just like we were looking for. Just like we were looking for. But when you spell it right, you're the only result on Google. No, because there's a guy that's like trying to get my attention, kind of like the faithful sheriff to the burnt peanut. It's fucked me over. It's completely fucked me over. That guy's actually ruining my career. I was watching the faithful sheriff today. I was watching the faithful sheriff today, guys. God damn, that shit is really something. That shit is really bad. It's really bad. Oh, man. I'm not caught up in burnt peanut lore. Well, not only is there burnt peanut, there's also like a million people who are trying to be like it, and it's just, you know, really sad, right? But the faithful sheriff that I'm talking about is a guy that he plays Fortnite and tries to teach people about God, but he's also like really judgmental about it. Like if someone says they're a Christian, but they say they haven't read the full Bible, he's like, you're an agent of Satan. Like he's like, like it's really shoving it down their throats, basically. But now what he did was he rebranded, basically, to look like the burnt peanut. He rebranded to look like the burnt peanut, and I genuinely don't know why, but it's awesome. And the dude fucking sucks still, but now he just has a new model, and it's really bad. No more Dr. Witnesser, yeah, now he's the faithful sheriff. Didn't he get doxxed the other day? Yeah, I'm never gonna advocate for anyone getting doxxed, but that clip was pretty fucking funny. Cause he has the burnt peanut looking avatar thing, and you just see him side eye the camera like, oh. Oh. It's just the whole concept of it is nuts. To be someone who's like, you know what my shtick is gonna be? I'm gonna go on Fortnite and yell at kids about how they're not real Christians. Like, it's just, dude, it's nuts. What a long, strange trip it's been. Dude, 20 streams in a row. People have been calling you a super fan, by the way, Bent Knob. They've been saying that. They've been saying he likes Walnut Cast more than we do, because we don't really like Walnut Cast. Yep, see? Holy crap. Sometimes I do so much damage, and I go, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Ow! And then I take a bunch of damage. Oh, oof, ouch. Ow. Ow. Worst thing happened to the atheist movement is to have the word Reddit added to it. Yeah, atheism got kind of fell out of fashion, huh? Kind of fell out of fashion just because Reddit was so annoying about it, right? Because it's like, it went from like, just disliking organized religion to then switching to being like, you know what, my entire personality is going to be disliking organized religion. People are like, yeah. So making your entire personality being anti-organized religion is just like, alright. Okay. I believe atheists are gods? What the hell religion is that? What's up, big nut? How's the mooning? It's been fine so far. We've completed, this is our second run through it. I really never saw that stuff beyond Reddit. Nah, there was like a whole YouTube thing. I mean, the entire, like, one of the earliest YouTubers was, what, The Amazing Atheist? Wait, I had that. I completely misread where I was. Mostly they say you growing up with me were quiet about it because we grew up around the same religious people. Yeah, but you're not talking about the online atheist when you say that. Because it's like, I'm atheist too, right? But like, I'm not gonna shit on religion. There's just a lot of people that are just like so shitty, so fucking annoying about it. Don't get me wrong, you know, organized religion does fucking suck. But like, holy fuck, dude. It's like the most like high horse lay Reddit movement ever. Yeah, we know, you never shut up about how you're an atheist. It's just, I think it's cool that it's my personality. Sorry, shitting on organized religion is fine. Shitting on the religion in and of itself at a very base level is where I'm annoyed as fuck. That's more what I mean. The organization of it is what's really bad. The concept and the idea of religion in general, though, really not that bad. It's just the misinterpretation and stuff like that that is used with organized religion is the problem. If you hear it, I can get flatline shooters there too. Sick. Yeah, I probably will at some point. Depends on what I feel like doing, to be honest, in a little bit. We'll see. Oof, oof, oof. Please don't triple hit me anymore. Thank you. What did I just say, dude? I just said don't triple hit me anymore. Stop. Laughs at your jokes in a cool way. What's poppin'? Holy fuck, dude. What's up, Final Fantasy? That's one of the coolest chatters around. Blood Moon's a little bitch. I don't like Blood Moon. I'm gonna say it right now. Not a fan of this Blood Moon guy. Take this, Blood Jaguar. Take this. And that. And this. And this. Got him. Hey, Juan, did you hear about the Hava? What's the Hava? Have a good stream, Lamau. Got him. You're banned. I don't know. I'm sick of trolls coming into my chat. I'm sick of trolls, dude. I'm sick, dude. I just don't get what I did. Is this like karma or something? Did I do something wrong and now trolls have invaded my chat? And they're saying things like that? You're sick, alright. Sick, nasty, cool. Thank you. At least someone's on my freaking side, dude. At least someone's on my freaking side. This will be made into a Walnut Cast in his whole career. Dude, the Walnut Cast ending his career compilation is gonna go hard as hell. That shit's gonna be sweet. I hope it ends a show in whole. You better believe it. You better believe it will. What else would it end with? Let's go to the blue moon again. Man, skipping Eclipse boss really just hits, doesn't it? Just being like, hey, see you later, dumbass. Dumbass Eclipse boss. Loser. Let's go to the blue moon boss and kick its ass. Walnut Cast style. I was just saying, if I get hit by that tornado, I'm closing the game. I'm closing the game. What's up, Mags? Let's do this. Get fucked, Blue Moon boss. You dumb dork. Dumb fucking dork loser. Shit. Shit. Die. Die, you stupid Blue Moon boss. I hate you. I hate you. My items! He took my weapons! Oh no. Oh no, my weapons. We're good. We're good. I'm getting them back. I have to break the ice, everybody. Got him. I got my weapons back, everybody. We're okay. Holy shit, that was close. I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get them back. Come on, hit him for 57. Hit him for 57. Hit him for 57. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, dude. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're good. We're good. Dodged all the tornadoes. Didn't even get hit once. Didn't get hit once. This game's easy. Hold on once again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Got it. Done. Blue Moon boss complete. Now let's fight this piece of shit. Time to kill a stupid boss that I hate. Ah! Shit. I almost had a perfect round right there. A perfect round where no blood touched me at all. Almost didn't have to move at all. Come on. Come on. Big damage right here. Dude, he's triple hitting me every time. Oh my god. You saved the church from the canal flood, by the way? Yeah, it barely got wet in there. We had to do a tiny bit of vacuuming, I think, but like nothing more than that. Green Sim ruled, by the way. Green Sim absolutely ruled. Not to wish time, but I'm sorry for the day I'm done being in this freaking house pet sitting. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just like say you did do it. Just say you did it. Tell them like, hey, I did it. And then just like hope to God they don't check the cameras. You know? Easy peasy. It's like on days that I don't feel like streaming, I just like have the other guy come in and stream for a bit. And so you guys can't even tell. Dude, this boss is healing to full fucking HP. He's healing to full HP. He's gonna go over his max HP with all the double or with all the triple hits he's doing. Oh my god. That guy's weird. He can't seem to switch from earbuds to headphones like you can. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just kind of a learned skill that most people don't really... They never really possess it, you know, no matter how hard they try. Their ears don't fit right. Their heads don't fit right. They just... I don't know. I don't know. Not everyone has it like me, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to find good workers, you say. It's hard to find workers with proper shaped heads to use the same earbuds and headphones as you. That's the main problem. Are you done draining the oceans? Yeah, I finished the game, sadly, so there's no more content to do in it. It was like a perfect 8 hours, though. That game might be one of the greatest games we've ever played. Really can't think of a better game. It's kind of 2026's Expedition 33. Nice. Got a bunch of crap again. Better than RuneScape? This game's not any good. This game's for like a baby. This game's for a baby. This is horsey game erasure. That's a really good point. We got two really good games kind of back to back. Kind of two bangers. That's awesome. That's awesome. It stinks in here. Why does it stink in here? Why does it smell weird in here? Oh, hey, El Nino. Never mind, everyone. I figured it out. Figured out where that stink came from. Ugh. Ugh. It stinks so fucking bad. And he's like really into making us be aware of it. Weirdest fetish chatter. Weirdest fetish chatter. Any Mario Kart Double Dash today? Probably. That was kind of the plan. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, because the GameCube that I have has been acting weird. Any Pocopia? Yeah, that was the plan, with some Pocopia today. We were probably going to play that, but the GameCube that I have it on has been acting kind of weird. Any League of Legends ARAM Mayhem today? That was the plan for today, but the thing is, I don't know, because it's like, I have a copy of it that I was going to play, but the GameCube's been kind of weird. Any Fortnite no build? That one's for sure happening. Actually, what I do is I play Fortnite builds, and then I don't build. People love that. Any Dota 12v12 OMG ARAM mode? Do they have a 12v12 mode in Dota now? I know they did 10v10 a long time ago. That was like 2015 or something. Oh yeah, this stream's gonna suck, dude. Sorry, El Nino. Not worth being here anymore. Is it custom anything? That makes sense. There's so many wild-ass custom games in Dota. I remember for a while that was like all I played. I refuse to boot Dota until the Quap Arcana comes back. Wait, what do you mean comes back? Is it completely like even people who owned it can't have it anymore, or what? Can't wait to watch you get every item and moves in the next 10 chests. No, dude, I'm never lucky. I'm never lucky. Read the second part. Hold on. Wait, what second part? I need a goon, man. That part? It was a limited run, so you can't buy it anymore. Well, yeah, no, that's how most Arcanas were. I thought you were saying, like, you had it and they, like, took it out of the game. And I was like, that's fucked up. Play with Faithful Sheriff today? I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to. God, I want to so badly. Oh no, I just want to buy it. Gotcha. Is it on the marketplace for $500? You could, hey, you could just buy it off the marketplace for $500. Any variety today? Yeah, I might do some variety. I don't know, I can't find my GameCube. I had a Pudge Dragon Hook sold for $30 years ago. Nice. I had a... When I sold my items, I think I had like $1,200 in stuff. Because a lot of it was like stuff that I got at the International. So it was all like genuine items, and then there was like 3 gold items. That was kind of nice. I paid for games for a few years. I sold some First Blood things for $500 each from TI. God damn, nice. Yeah, I went to TI 4 and 5 and we got like a bunch of like gold genuine items. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was gonna read that stream streak message because I was really excited that Misty had a 75 stream streak, but skimming over it, it looks like there's an inappropriate word there, everyone. Let's just say bibbity. It's bibbity bobbity, and then just kind of the message trails off. Don't read the message from Misty, everyone. Please don't read it. It's very inappropriate. It's really crass. Just really crass. I just don't. You've changed. Used to not be a swearer. Now you're a swearer all of a sudden. I'm sorry I let you all down. Ever since you joined that gang, the swearing gang, you shouldn't have joined the swearing gang. Where you guys do drive-by swears. It's full of Italians. What do you expect? Oh no, they swear all the time. Italians swear all the time, I guess. Maybe. I don't. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm in Minnesota. Everyone's Norwegian. Everyone's Norwegian in Minnesota. If you meet someone in Minnesota, it's like a 75% chance they're like, yeah, man, I got family in Norway. And it's like, alright. Stop, guys. Stop saying that. Dude, everyone's saying F word today. Everyone's saying the F word today, dude. Please. Please. Let me tell you, I'm the streamer. I'm in charge. I'm literally in charge. Please. I need this so bad. This is all the power that I have. Please. Do you feel in charge? No, I don't. I'm gonna call you an F word. Fella. Dude. Stop. Whoa, antithetic. Nice 70 stream streak. Hey, Walnut. First time viewer. Cool vibe. Thank you. Finally, someone's being nice to me. Only in charge till we get that stream key. Dude, I know. You guys have been trying to get the stream key for years now. It's not happening, by the way. It's a paid viewer. So what? So what? Who cares if I have tons of paid viewers? They're nice to me. Whoa, I just examined that raw brain. You paid viewers should unionize. We deserve benefits. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve benefits. No one needs benefits. I don't think Walnut's ever been paying income tax off our checks. No, you guys pay that. You're 1099 employees. I made you guys contract employees so that I don't have to pay you properly. I went to the wrong one. Why did I go to the wrong one? I'm an idiot. I pay capital gains. I'm too poor. I don't even know what that is. I'm too poor. I don't know what capital gains is. Well, it's offshoring his chat is I'm Australian. It's just easier this way. Money from investments? Oh yeah. No, I got none of that. I've got some capitals for you. Oh my god. Walnut told me he didn't even pay his taxes last year. No, I didn't. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. In case anyone from the government's listening, that didn't happen. Dodges every single tornado ever. Who pays taxes? Taxes over chumps. I pay taxes. I pay taxes. I pay taxes. I pay a lot of taxes. I pay a lot of taxes. I pay so many. I pay extra. I actually pay extra. And then I write a little memo that says, this is for war. I say, here's more money. Go to war. Here's money to go to war, please. I write a little memo that says, one missile. One missile. Please make sure this buys artillery. Yeah, exactly. Don't give this to the needy. Give this to the bombs. Give this money to the bombs. Literally not true. One sends a text me with a note that says double it for the next guy. You can do that actually. If you go to H&R Block, you can double it and pass it to the next guy. Well, that's the reason all those school kids got bombed. No comment. No comment. I just feel like sometimes you guys disrespect the bombs. Sometimes I just feel like you guys disrespect the bombs. Why do you hate kids, Walnut Cast? They're just annoying. They're just annoying, you know what I mean? Time to change your name to Warnut? Wait, that would be cool. I got a bomb you can disrespect? What? What does that mean? You're in Canada, you can't have bombs. I'm allowed one personal self-defense bomb via concealed carry. Canada has bombs. There's no way Canada has bombs. Why did America allow Canada to have a military? What the hell? What the hell? You wish you were Canadian? No way, dude. I'm Minnesotan. It's awesome. It's awesome and epic. I've been told the Canadian military is one of the best trained in the world. Whoa. Didn't you guys like perfect war crimes though? Didn't you guys like gold medal in war crimes at the Olympics or something? That's awesome. Allegedly. Invented some, yeah, that's fucking sweet. Shout out to bombs and war crimes. The Walnut Cast motto. Dang it. Canada's the OG. That's so fucking awesome, dude. It's only a war crime if you're war caught and war prosecuted. Oh, okay. Canadian troops threw food into opposing trenches on Christmas, and when the Germans grouped around there, they threw grenades next. Damn. A little bit of trickery. How's it a war crime to do a little bit of trickery? You know what I'm saying? Like the good old fake surrender technique, you know? Outsmart the opponent. Sun Tzu, the art of war crime. Nailed it. Freaking nailed that. I nailed that phase right there. Everyone's been saying that I'm crazy good at this game. Damn it. Almost had him. Almost have him. Got him. Huge W. You're on speakers now. Be mindful, please. Sorry, Soldado. Next time you do war crimes, I won't announce it to everyone. All War One was one big war crime, hence why they don't do a lot of that shit anymore. Look, I'm just saying, bring back traditional war. We should all have muskets and we should all line up. Nice, dude. Got the item that I wanted. Say penis real loud? That's crass. That's so crass. Not in my Christian stream. Maybe just roll dice. Ooh. What? I guess I missed the click. Dang, pretty pretty good RNG right there. Canadian soldiers were notorious for putting bratwurst under a box. When the Germans went for the brats, Canada would pull a string and the box would fall. That's so fucked up. They got in trouble for that, right? Okay. Grab this raw bream. Perfect. Great job. No one cares about war crimes when you're doing to World War II Germany. True. You should save one lizard to cook before blood. Yeah, I guess what I should do is I should start in there and then just skip all the stuff there and go to here to get lizards and stuff. Because otherwise I've been doing fishing. Right? What about World War I Germany? I don't know shit about World War I Germany. They told me about war in school and I'd go, yawn. Big yawn. Big yawn. Tell me about future wars. That's what I'd say. Tell me about future wars, guys. That's what I want to hear about. Tell me about Jetpack War, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Use full inventory of ice cream. Right? I mean, I don't use a full one for Blood Moon either. I basically just fill my inventory up before blue and then use it for both of them. And then after they're both done, I fill it up again. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. Time to die, Blue Moon. I never miss. I missed. But my missing streak comes to an end. I never miss again. See? See? Dang it. Dang it. Can I roll into rock? You can drink a rolling rock if you want. I never miss. I just delay my hit for the next time. Whoa. And then I do double damage with the next hit. Does achievement to kill wins the D-Simi? I'm never using the D-Simi again. I have all the best weapons in the game. I don't need that crap anymore, even if it's for an achievement. I'm above the Dragon Scimitar now. Now that I have all this epic gear, I'm above the Dragon Scimitar. That's right. Save the achievement for yo mama. Sorry, that was really messed up. That was so messed up. I'm so sorry. At least everybody pizza and hacker shit. Snow Crash is very cool. Alright. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Easiest refollow? Wait, hold on now. That worked? That got me a bunch of refollows? Holy crap. Do you have the Arcan Blade? I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I've got 10 of them. I got dupes.
Wow, thank you for the follow.
Blood Jaguar phase. Freaking Blood Jaguar phase. Whoa, hey, Beans Knees. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Must be new here. Hopefully you stick around. My left elbow. I had my left elbow on my armrest. And I have like hard armrests. They're not like really padded. Oh. I had a lot of my weight on it for the past like hour that I've been live, basically. And I finally moved it, basically. It hurt. It hurt. My elbow hurt. Road for the Final Dawn quest? Oh. Is that a quest I'll be doing soon? Do I need to do that quest? I'll do that quest. Smooch his elbow better. Ah! Need gamer elbow pads? I'm thinking about getting it. Just hit your other elbow and it'll distract you from the pain. I need that elbow for gaming though, dude. I need that elbow for gaming. That's my gaming elbow. Good quest, to be honest. I hate quests. I like quests. I just gotta do more of them. There's so many quests to do that it's like borderline overwhelming. Oops. I accidentally had my prayers activated already. I gotta just like pick some quests at random and do them some days, right? We'll see what happens though. Friday's supposed to be SOTF. It's tentative, but that's kind of the plan. Oops. Talking a lot, but it's still talk. Oh, now all on me. Damn it. We have to move. I hate when I have to move. Get the snake pit. I watched my buddy kill that monster for thousands of tries. I don't even know what monster that is. I don't even know what monster that is. I just pick a quest line, do other prereqs for it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I have to look at like the full list of like quest lines basically and see what there is available. Because I mean like pretty much everything's available. Oh, that's Zulra? Oh, I totally did that in Grid Master. They called me the Grid Master guy for doing that too. They were saying that. What's up, bad rabbits? I hope you do DS2. Is that Dragon Slayer too? Hello, my favorite RuneScape streamer. Hello. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Alright. You can sort by quest thing though? Oh yeah, storyline. Wait, that's cool. Wait, that's cool. Whoa, the elf quests? Let's do Song of the Elves. Let's do anything else in the game. Hey, let's do anything else in the game. Whoa, the Eyes of Glue-Free, dude. Wait, can I do it? Oh! Song of the Elves is where my favorite Jimmy original song. Not a fan of Jimmy, but I'll have to check it out regardless, right? What the fuck? Majora, what the fuck? What the shit? Is this like the final quest? You need 180 quest points. God damn. Grandmaster? Yeah. Well, isn't Sins of the Father Grandmaster? No, that's just Master. God damn, this whole quest I've been preparing for isn't even a Grandmaster quest, it's just a Master quest. God damn. Holy shit. Holy crap. Holy poop and shit. Oh my god. What's this one? Oh, standalone. Twilight Emissaries. Then, yeah, the rest is just standalone. Holy shit, though. 15 quests in that freaking thing. Wait, did I do all the penguin ones? Yeah, just Cold War. Okay. God damn. You all ready? Yeah, I know. That's why I just said that I'll probably do it on Friday. I'll go in there with just this fucking gear, dude. I'll go in there with this gear. And I'll fuck them up. I'll fuck them up. I bet not. You're fine. I could do all these tomorrow. Or today. I could do all these today if I wanted to, if I'm being honest. Damn, dude, I can't believe they killed Cyrus. Y'all believe that? Ooh, goated. Freaking goated, dude. Look at that. This way. I'm an idiot. There we go. Just fish up more shit real quick. Let's just fish up more shit real quick. Cook them up. Cook them up. There he goes. The ultimate cook. Song feels like too much like Wish You Were Here. That's okay. I'm fine with 2 songs being really good. Oh boy, 2 cakes. He's got a spatula for a hand. Dude, that'd be sweet if I could switch out this hook with other different utensils. That'd be fucking dope. Nope, only 1 song allowed. No, come on, let there be 2. Let there be 2. No. That's so lame. That's so freaking lame. Someone was born from the rib of another. Aren't they on the same album too, actually? Or was Wish You Were Here on the previous album? I thought they were both on Morning View. Ah! Oh. I almost died right there. I almost died right there, and it feels like none of you guys are even worried. Wish You Were Here is on the Wish You Were Here album. It's my favorite Pink Floyd album. Never heard of them. Is that like are they like an Incubus cover band? What's up, Jen? Well, is it safe to say you're an old school kind of guy? Yeah. Yeah, it's the people like know me for basically. Like I'm like I do like old school type things. I talk about how things used to be better back in the day. I complain about woke. I basically just complain about stuff. Cars were cooler. Cars were cooler back in the day. You guys remember the Scion XB? Now that was a cool car. Don't get him started on EVs. Those things make me so mad. Those things make me so mad. Back in the day being 2019? The hell, you think I'm a kid or something? I'm in my mid-30s. Bring back the Walkman for real. That's what I'm saying. I'm so desperate to have those back. My favorite thing was when I would walk around at that thing and I'd walk a slight weird way and it would make the CD skip a bunch. That was my favorite. Ah! I miss my Zune HD. Someone broke into my car and stole in college. My bad on that, dude. You're not getting it back. You're not getting it back, by the way. But thank you for that. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the Zune HD gift. Shout out to Creative Zen. I still have my Zune HD. I found it in a car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's so awesome, actually. You're the asshole that also took the time to sort through all of my change in that car and leave only the pennies? Dude, not everyone wants your pennies, dude, alright? We want the big coins. We want the big coins. I had the Apple Classic iPod. I never had the Classic iPod, but I had the iPod Video when that came out. That thing went hard. Do you have a cassette tape with a cord attached was plugged into the 3.5mm jack so you listen to? Yeah. Yeah, we had those. I remember we sold them at Radio Shack, and I said, that's perfect, because my car doesn't have a CD player. Or my car doesn't have an aux plug-in, too. That was also the thing. You could play, you could use there was like a tape thing that you could do for the same shit for, like an aux cable. That was a whole thing. And that thing ruled. That thing was freaking epic. Yeah, like a cassette to aux cable thing. Yeah. Those things ruled. You're such an iPod video guy? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Guys, do I come off as an iPod video guy? Yes? Shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You're more like an iPod Nano, to be honest. What the hell? You know what to me, when it came out, it was like the worst invention ever. Now looking back on it, I'm like, yeah, it's probably fine. But like, the iPod Shuffle made me mad. The concept of the iPod Shuffle existing pissed me off. I did not like the idea of it. I said, you telling me I don't get to choose my song ever? You're telling me I never get to choose my song? It just has to be one out of like the 120 songs that it could fit? Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Ooh, I'm still furious just thinking about it. You can choose your song, it just takes a while. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I'm a busy guy. I could not reconcile the idea of my phone and MP3 player being the same device. I had an iPod. I had the iPod Touch, and I also had my cool phone, the Sidekick LX. And I had music on both of them. That's right. That's right. Fuck, you were cool. Yeah, I know. I know. Nope, wrong area, wrong way. Don't need to go to that one. Make a cup of tea real quick. Boom. Yeah, that was the best part of, like, working since I was 14 years old. It's because, like, I lived at home and I was working a job when I was 14. So I was, like, making what seemed like endless money. Even though I was getting $6.55 an hour. And I was like, money is unlimited. I am my own god. I'm in charge of the world. My fate is in my hands. This $6.55 an hour that I'm making is godly. First big purchase you ever made? It was probably the Xbox 360. Probably an Xbox 360 with a copy of Saints Row. Holy crap. Working at a teen year was pretty crazy. A lot of money spent on weed and Doritos. See, I didn't do weed till I was like 31. So I didn't get that experience, but I definitely got the buying Doritos thing. My other thing was that I didn't get a license until I was 18. So like, I couldn't just like go places and buy shit. 5 years ago? I'm 33. I'm freaking 33 years old. miss the see-through plastic days. The Jungle Green N64 went hard. Yeah, I had the Halo Xbox that was like the see-through green. That was cool. That was freaking epic. One of the best Christmas gifts ever. You guys ever get a Christmas gift that you were like extremely fucking hyped for and then you just never used it pretty much? I did. I got a little thing called Top Corner Hockey. I asked for it for Christmas. I was so excited for it. I said, Top Corner Hockey is the coolest looking thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. And I got it. I remember I looked at it and I was like, there's a big box in the freaking living room, dude. There's a big freaking box in the living room. It was gonna be fucking sweet, right? I looked inside the wrapping. That's the one time I've ever looked inside the wrapping paper of a gift before I was supposed to open it. And I said, oh my god, it's fucking Top Corner Hockey, I just fucking knew it. You'll just be dust soon. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I've come to terms with death. Got a Mega Man Battle Network dueling device thing. Used it for like a week. Hell yeah. Yeah, my Top Corner Hockey, I think I played it like 5 times ever. I said, this is so fucking sweet! And then never used it, basically. I asked for a 4-wheeler and got Power Wheels, was big mad. Dude, I'd be livid too. I would run away from home. I would run away from home over that. I hope you did. I hope you ran away from home. We have to start holding our parents accountable for doing a terrible job. Power Wheels? Are you fucking kidding me? What do I look like? A 2-year-old? When I was a kid, the only thing I asked for was Christmas was more wars to punish the innocents. No one's innocent in wars. There's combatants and future combatants. That's a brick roleplay GTA quote. That's right. That was Beyblades for me. My parents got us a shit ton of them in a big arena. We used them like 3 times. I've never seen a Beyblade in person. I feel like that speaks for itself, right? Like, it's kind of like people didn't really play with them that much. How do you know so much about Brick? Kind of parasocial. Guess what? Guess who's the ghostwriter behind the character Brick? One of my friends. That's right. I met them. So you had no friends. Bro, me and my friends back in the day, we weren't playing Beyblade. I had a Dreamcast in my house. You think I had time to play with fucking Beyblades? My dad came home with a spool of CDs of games, dude. We didn't have time for that shit. We didn't have time for that fucking shit. We were playing Power Stone 2. A Dreamcast? I'm sorry? Huh. Okay, so we have someone who's just a casual gamer here, I see. Casual gamer alert in chat. Doesn't know about the Dreamcast. Dreamcast is one of the greatest systems that ever came out. We still played it until like 2010 basically. And we had all the other shit. We had a 360. We had all that stuff. You got the fishing game with the rod? We didn't have the rod. We did have the game, but we didn't have the rod that you could use for it. I still have my Dreamcast. We still have the Dreamcast at my parents' house. I should go get that shit. Do some Shenmue and Seaman streams. Do a Seaman stream. Play some NFL. Dude, I would play 2K. I would play NBA 2K. That shit would rule. I will say a Seaman stream would be fucking funny. That game is so goddamn funny. That game is so fucking weird. What other games did I have that I played a bunch? Code Veronica I played a shit ton of. Otherwise, I would play NFL and NBA 2K. A billion hours of those. NFL Blitz. Yeah, that's what we get. That was like the launch. That was like the launch title for the Dreamcast, I remember. Because Dreamcast, I'm pretty sure, came out 9999, right? It came with NFL Blitz, and then we got NBA 2K when that came out, and NFL 2K. With Randy Moss on the cover. That was sweet. As Minnesotans, that was freaking epic. Yeah, just do none of the Shenmue story. Just do, like, all the side shit. You know what I'm pissed about that I never got? David Cage's first game, Omicron the Nomad Soul. I only cared about Sonic Adventure. That was fun for a bit for me. That wasn't like my favorite game or anything. I definitely played it a little bit. You can play it now. Yeah, it's just not the same though. You know what I mean? Like imagine being like 8 years old and being like, what is this? I want to try it out. And then you're blown the fuck away. You're blown the fuck away. I don't know if you play another David Cage game. The only David Cage games that we haven't played on stream. Which ones have we done? We've done. I mean, we've got more to play than we did. We've done Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy, and we've done Detroit Become Human. So we would have to do Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain, and Omicron. Those are we do have those 3 to do. It would be pretty sweet. Would be pretty flippin' sweet. Sonic Adventure gets a bad rap because of the GameCube port being terrible. Oh, I never played it on GameCube. I had a GameCube, but I never played no Sonic on that thing. I played Wind Waker and Pikmin a bunch. You played The Wolf Among Us? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm morbidly curious about Beyond. I've only seen clips. It's the worst game by David Cage. It's by far the dumbest. Like, I'm, like, genuinely trying to think of, like, if there's any redeeming qualities in that one. Because, like, all the other ones have some sort of redeeming quality. Omicron's the worst. Omicron at least has redeeming qualities, though, which is, like, it strives to do so much. It also, like, had, like, the first instance of, like, in-world fast travel and stuff like that. It had a bunch of stuff like that. Where it's like, wow, this is actually really interesting for its time. What it did. The fact that it tries to go through like 6 different genres of games as well through it. Like there's a fucking fighting game in it. There's first-person shooter segments. I think it has there's a lot of merit to that game compared to his other games. Dave Mirra's Freestyle BMX 1 and 2 were great games. Oh yeah, Beyond Two Souls does have Willem Dafoe and Elliot Page in it. And that's including leaving the child in the camp was the greatest moment of Detroit Become Human, by the way. Would you voice act in a David Cage game? Absolutely. Absolutely I would. I would love to be part of history. Gaming history. God, that'd be so cool. Never laughed sorry, that one will stick with me until I die. Dude, that shit was nuts. You could just straight up abandon the child in the concentration camp and it's like, oh, well. Alright, that's the end of her story. That's the end of her story, I guess. They just let you do that. Okay. I remember when I played the original, like when it first came out. Right? I played it like the day it came out, Detroit Become Human. And I got sent to the camp on Kara and Alice. And I like tried to save her and then I think I ended up getting killed. And I was like, oh, well. At least I tried. but I didn't really care because they were both like... The whole Alice story is awful. Because then it's like... It doesn't even imply that she broke her programming. That android didn't become human. Like, in my head, I'm like, the only ones that actually, like, broke programming are the only ones that we need to have any sort of empathy for and care about. Right? Am I wrong about that? No. The answer is no. I'm not wrong about it. That one hadn't broken program. Lizard. Lizard. I only really like the Connor Hanks story. Yeah, that's like the redeeming part of Detroit Become Human. Like, that's by far the best part of that game, is the story between Hank and Connor. And then everything else is just like, why am I playing this? That's an Become Human story is Ergo Proxy. I don't know Ergo Proxy. WTF guys, where are the lizards? They just don't care anymore, dude. They just don't care anymore. They've given up. If anyone could break programming, are they humans lying in wait? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. That's what Heavy Rain was pressing X to Jason? Yeah, true. No, I think Heavy Rain was a pretty big step up in gaming graphics at the time. Because that was like one of like the earlier 2006 PS3 games. Like that was like, for me, that was like, I got a PS3 for that game. And I played it and I said, that was pretty cool, but I don't know if I'd ever play it again. And then looking back, I'm like, that game was really dumb if you think about it literally at all. Like, literally whatsoever. If you put like one dot into it, you go, oh, wait, that shit was awful. Oh, I'm an idiot. Nothing, dude. We're going dry. We're going freaking dry. Damn it. Give me 2 grubs. 2 grubs or bust. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. I don't even need to go get more stuff. I'm just going in. I'm going in. I don't need these 6 fish. I don't need these 6 fish, dude. I'm above those 6 fish. I'm getting to fucking work. I'm a risk taker. A lot of people don't know that about me. I don't fear these things anymore. These moons, I no longer fear. I keep clicking the wrong spots. I keep clicking the wrong spots. Oh god. Oh god. Would you consider doing GTRP on a superhero power server with powers? I've seen that server. It looks pretty cool. I know Zach plays it, but I don't really have an interest in doing hopping on RP anytime soon. I got a moon for you. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't even play this game, dude. You don't even play this game, Thomas. What about superhero little German boy? Hello, I have laser eyes. Hello. Guten Tag. That'd be pretty fucking sweet. Nah, I just don't really feel like... I think the thing is, I'm just like... I talk to a bunch of people. Gotta talk to a bunch of people, and it's like... Eh. 8 days strength grats, thank you, thank you. Took a whole lot to get here. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Couldn't have done it without me. Sounds terrible. Yeah, I'm just like over socializing for the rest of my life. So 11 strong. I'm the strongest boy in the world. I don't mean to brag or anything. I'm the leader of the Boulder Boys, by the way. That's just how fucking strong I am. Look at this. That's right. That's fucking right. I have the key next to my name because I'm the leader. Sir, if you ever change your mind, I give you a whitelist if you would like. I got Zach whitelist on there. Nice. Yeah. Also, high learning process. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. But yeah, just not as much like a role player these days. Haven't felt like doing it. Really do appreciate it, though. Jimmy never logged in. That's so sad. I know, I sent it to him. I sent a screenshot of it to him. He's fucking pissing and crying in my DMs. Dude, what the fuck, man? The guy doesn't log in for a day and loses leader of an Iron Man? He's whining about it so much, dude. He's like, you need to give me back leader, dude. Control freak, am I right? Am I right, guys, or am I right? Kick Jimmy from the group will be funny. Dude, if I kick Jimmy from the group and he'd have to green helm, right? Great impression, thank you. I'll go ahead and take leader now. Kenny, you want to join the Boulder Boys and take lead? What are we talking about? The group Iron Man and RuneScape. Jimmy hasn't logged on, so he lost leader. Okay, so okay, I almost haven't put on a smile. That's good. Happy hearing my favorite stream on Twitch. Wait, what about Burnt Peanut? What? What? I mean, I appreciate it, but what about how... Dude, you used to be a Burnt Peanut fan. We all used to be Burnt Peanut fans, dude. I love Burnt Peanut. I love Burnt Peanut. I was actually watching Faithful Sheriff before I started the stream today. I'm not even fucking kidding. It's so funny, dude. It is so funny, dude. It is just like a bunch of people, like, either pretending to be, like... They're like... It's just people role-playing in his chat. It's just people role-playing in his chat the entire time. And they're like, hey, Faithful Sheriff, you converted me to Christianity. Thank you so... Like, it's just... Dude, it's so fucking funny. Does he have viewers? He's got like comparable, if not like... He's got like comparable viewers to me, but it's like ironic viewers right now. I think that he goes back to like... I think before the Curtis Connor video blew him up for a little bit, he didn't have that many. But he had like 110k followers. Hey, Mr. Walnut, you converted me to Christianity. You're welcome, Kenna. God's good all the time. Yeah, it's the same as me. It's legitimately like he has comparable viewership to me. That man is a father. Yeah, it's awesome. And he's got like an AI saloon that he sits in. And then people were like in his chat being like, AI art, ew. And he's like, what do you want me to do? I don't have money to pay artists. Am I just supposed to have nothing? And it's like, dude. It's awesome. Because then he talks about how he's like, yeah, I had Al make me some art. And I'm like, wait, that's genius, dude. He's calling it Al, so it's like an artist. It's like a guy that makes his art, but it's just AI, dude. I'm about to have some Al-made art soon too, guys. I love it, dude. He gets into a game of Fortnite and he just starts asking questions. He just starts asking like the weirdest questions. At first he asks them like what they do for like a living and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, it's pretty normal, whatever. And then he starts asking about God. then he starts asking about God, and it gets awesome. Hide your pet rocks, dude. I am gonna eat some freaking rocks. Just spent 15. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like he could. Yeah, I saw what Super Mega did. I immediately screenshot and sent it to my buddies. Dude, then we keep getting there's a bunch of people in his chat that are like, "Here from Super Mega, you rule." You should play games with Ryan McGee and Matt Watson, like trying to get a collab. Dude, it's nuts. It's absolutely fucking nuts. I don't know. I'd feel worse if, like, I'd feel bad about it if, like, his whole career wasn't based on harassing others. You know what I mean? You know, the universe, all the Mr. Pepper PNG tuber stuff is AI? Dude, my entire dog is AI. What did Super Mega do? They basically... I don't know if you've seen the Photoshop of the burnt peanut with genitals that went around for a while. It was just like a photo of, you know, his fucking peanut avatar, but with like intact genitals. And they put fake genitals on the faithful sheriff's peanut model and posted, and they posted saying like, faithful sheriff commissioned us to make this. Dude, it's like, Jesus Christ, you guys. Faithful sheriff commissioned us to do this. And now there's like people that are just like, me and my son were watching your stream and then we scrolled Twitter and we saw your ding-a-ling. It's so fucking nuts, man. Someone post in chat. No, don't. You can't post it in chat. Like, that's like a... they'll get banned. Ding-a-ling. Yeah. They saw this ding-a-ling, dude. It's just a peanut. No, so the problem is, the one that they photoshopped onto his peanut model is, like, hyper-realistic. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just, like... I'm pretty sure it's not, like, a fake one. Like, it's a real one that they just put on the model. Yeah, he's full lol-cow at this point. I need to get back into Super Mega videos. I haven't really watched since they started posting again. Honestly, I barely watch them. I occasionally watch, like, I watched, like, one of their Animal Crossing videos recently. And, like, you know, it's fine. The Funny Brothers, they used a real dick. It looks like it's a real dick. I can't 100% tell, but I'm not going to study it closely to find out. But it looks really funny on that peanut model. It looks so real that I posted it in my friend's Discord and then pinged my buddy. And then I was like, well, hold on. Maybe I don't want this in, like, the general chat of our friend's Discord. And instead DM'd it to him. Yeah, he fucking responded to it. Yeah, Rain, you would have seen it, dude, in the fucking general chat of the Cumcord. I fucking posted that shit, and then I deleted it after like 10 seconds. I was like, well, hold on now. Regardless of what we have in that Discord, the fucking... You saw it? Good. The fucking one pinned message. That pinned Viggy message gets me every time.
Hi, Walnut. It's a beautiful day to show Hole. Think about it.
You know what? Maybe. Maybe I will, Mr. Rogers. Maybe I will. Spoiling, not safe for work and come in clutch? Never. You know what, Mr. Rogers? Maybe I will show Hole. Maybe I will. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood to show Hole. I've seen Moon's butt in there. Anything can happen. That's true. That one pinned message of the with piss. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Dude, that one gets me every time. Sometimes I like checked the pinned messages because they pinned the one where it was like my mom said she was gonna abort me in my chat. Like that one. If I'm like going to find that one, I have to scroll through the pinned messages. And I always see that fucking one. Everyone asks about Hole, but what about Hog? You guys do not want to see Hog. It is a mess. It is a mess, dude. I really fucked up, because basically when I was getting into, like, getting tattoos and stuff like that, I got it tattooed to look like a roll of quarters. It's like, it looks exactly like a roll of quarters. Most people get, like, an arm sleeve or a leg sleeve. I got a cock sleeve. Show a hog of quarters. Hey, well, how you doing? Me, I'm good. I was just gonna go watch the guns count as reps. Cool shit, you know? Yeah, I did some of that throughout the week. I watched the guns count reps. I'm gonna be honest, you seem to do that a lot, and I did it. Didn't really live up to the hype. I'm really sorry to say that. Do you have to be hard for it? Can't do that. I can't do that. They tattooed too deep, and it's just open wounds, basically, so if it starts to, you know, react like that, blood just starts shooting out. Ugh. Why am I talking? Why am I saying things out loud? Why do I even say anything on stream, dude? And with Jose here, dude, Jose's so impressionable, you know he's gonna start saying things like that soon. He's smiling. He's smiling because he's absorbing knowledge. Fuck, dude. Walnut emote is one of the greatest things I've ever added to this channel. It's the simple things in life. Am I right or am I right? I'm gonna be honest, guys. So, keep in mind, Walnut emote, all it is it's like a 10-year-old picture of me with a Snapchat filter on. That's all it is. And apparently the Snapchat filter just broke, which is why it looks like that, as opposed to what it was like normally supposed to look like. Right? I'm gonna be honest, I backed up my phone recently. So, like, I have, like, gigs of, like, random-ass pictures that I've screenshotted from my old phone and stuff like that. And there's a lot more photos like that one. With, like, just fucked up filters on my face and stuff like that. And I feel like there's a couple emotes worth of stuff. We could get some more emotes of my face. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm messaging people because I'm very busy. Don't use Snapchat or filters? You're not really missing out. This is all like 10 years ago that I was using Snapchat. That was like how my ex and I communicated for a long time when we first started, like, talking. Fishing net. That's what I need. Taking back something more like taking back shots. That's inappropriate. Wildly inappropriate. The filters were fun back. They actually were. They were. I also have like a bunch of random ass photos of Mr. Pepper with like Snapchat filters on. Actually, there's one of these photos. Hold on, let me find which one it is. It's this one. He has a Snapchat filter on his face. That's why he looks so awesome. Let me guess, Snapchat now has recommended videos on its homepage you can't turn off. I don't know, I haven't used Snapchat in years. Very nice, epic. Thank you. Have you never seen that before? You've never, dude, how have you not seen that before? I mean, I guess maybe you just haven't been here for the very start. Yeah, first 10 minutes. First 10 minutes of stream is this screen every time. Josh, you gotta turn on Josh, hit that notification bell. Turn on the notifications, dude. I need you here at the start of shift next stream. Thank you. What happened to RuneScape? What happened to RuneScape? Why is my... Oh, because I accidentally... Okay, there we go. Sorry, you guys just had to look at the cool shirtless guy. Sorry that I made you guys look at that cool, epic, shirtless background. Wait, did Walnut quit OSRS? Yeah, but I'm back. I've returned. I've decided to return to it. The world needed Rock Gulper. He's the leader of the Boulder Boys. Like the running one? Yeah, the running picture of Mr. Pepper is one of the greatest photos ever. Now my penis is erect from the cool screensaver? What the hell? You've been interacting with Jose too much. Now you're saying sicko shit? Sophie used to be pure of heart. She would come into chat and she'd be like, what does that mean? I'll look it up. Now she's like, I got my dick out.
You've been subscribed.
I've got my
for
dick out and I'm
blank
touching
months?
it.
That's a crazy.
We go,
long
no!
time.
Punished Venom Sophie. Hey, DPC. That was an interesting time to join stream. I'm sorry, DPC. It's just that, look, I don't know. I don't know. People have been saying some crazy stuff lately, and I'm just living in fear. Things have gotten wild. It's become the Wild West. It's become the Wild West in this chat, DPC. Pure filth. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Remember when this used to be a Christian stream? Also, thanks for the 42 months, though. It's good to see you, and I hope you've been doing well. John Kenna pulls her pingus, but I can't say I'm pitching a tent? Okay, come on. We don't call her John Kenna. We just call her Kenna. You're probably gonna get banned, though. If I relay the information... If I relay that you called her John Kenna, you know you're done. You're done. Fear is the mind killer. Whoa. Holy shit. I kind of want to play the new WWE game, but I really don't want to spend $70, guys. Maybe, okay, here's what I'm thinking. I get paid on like the 15th typically, so in a couple days, right? What if you got it gifted? Dude, do not... Don't gift me a $70 game. Is it $250? No, it's $70. I don't know. Why did Moon call it a $250 game? Battle Pass. Oh, that makes sense. Do you write games off in your taxes, Walnut? I write games off that I play on stream in my taxes, yeah. Yeah, he had to pay to... Oh. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that fucker. When we play games, when we play games and shit like that, like different, like, we'll play like different MMOs. Dude, he shows up in like a fucking Lamborghini horse. And we're like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, I don't know, it was like $300. We're like, dude. That was like, I mean, that was like 2 years ago that he last did that, but like, it was so fucking funny. Now he's showing where wins meet. We've been trying to convince him for years to do ads. We've been trying to convince him for years to do his ads. And his chat is so fucking spoiled, dude. They are so spoiled about him doing ads. Dude, why is he acting like the game is cool? I feel like my 6-year sub was all for nothing. Why is he acting like this game that I don't like looks cool? Why is he acting like that? Fuck, dude, it's so funny. And then like what happens is like There will be people that are just like, he'll say something. That's exactly how I sound. Stop it. He'll do the joke where he'll be like, he's obviously reading the fucking cue card, right? He's obviously reading that shit. 100%. And I'm just like, dude, none of these viewers have ever seen a streamer do an ad before, I think. Because they're all just like, dude, he's reading this shit. Like, it's their first time ever seeing a streamer ironically do an ad read, but actually get money. Like, guys, come on. Yeah, like, that's why he's getting paid. It's so fucking funny, dude. I love it. I love going into his stream. I love going into his stream while he's doing an ad. One, reading the chat, and also two, shit posting in like the most supportive messages ever. Whoa, dude, this game looks really cool. There's no way it doesn't cost $400. Especially with a free-to-play game. Well, actually, you can get this game for free. I can't lie, watching Meltman made me laugh. Yeah. It's really fun because it's like, we did play Where Winds Meet. We all played it for like 10 hours off stream, and we genuinely were like, hey, this ain't bad. It's just not a game that we're going to dedicate a fuck ton of time to. Like, that was like legitimately what we did. Like, I think I have like 12 hours played to Where Winds Meet. And it's like, it's genuinely not a bad game. But like, just because it's an ad read, everyone's like, this is all lies, dude. He hates this game. It's like, nah, dude, the game's got merit to it. I'm playing it right now. It's really not a bad game. Like, there is some dumb shit, right? Like, there's like, you know, I don't know. There is, it's also like, it's one of those games where it's not really like, it's not actually a pay to win, but it is like the cosmetics are like the most expensive cosmetics you've ever seen in your fucking life. And I'm just like, I don't give a shit. As far as daily grind free-to-play games go, it seems decent. Yeah. 10k ship. Dude, yeah, like, it's not... What's that game called? It's not Star Citizen, right? Could always be worse. I don't like capitalism. Capitalism's jaded me, but I get it. Well, that's the thing, like, I played it for free, right? And I played it 12 hours, and I had a pretty decent 12 hours. But then... nothing really had me like, oh, I want to go back and play it more. You know? So for me, it was just like, yeah, I got my 12 hours. I got my free's worth. I got my $0 worth. Wait, I have 12 hours played. Yeah, my whole time playing was following you. Star Citizen a game yet? I haven't checked it on in ages. Yeah, it's like, it has... Star Citizen has stuff. I think. Maybe. My buddy G plays Star Citizen, and he says, like, he's like shown me some cool stuff. Yeah, like for me playing it, I didn't give a shit about cosmetics either. Like, I was like, yeah, I'll just like do some shit that I want to do. Yeah, it's more scam than game still. There's a lot of empty promises that they made that they're never going to deliver on, basically, but... G plays every trash game in existence. Look, I love G, but he has some of the weirdest taste in games I've ever seen. He has some of the most interesting game takes I've ever seen. It's very, let's just say he has very different tastes from me. Is it Mr. Sark levels of dumpster diving? Well, Mr. Sark, he does like, he was doing like an A through Z thing, right? Where he was like genuinely just trying to play every single game on Steam, basically. That's a little different than what my buddy does. My buddy's like, if a survival crafting game comes out, he'll play it. But he'll also do some shit that has merit with it, which is like when he did Arc Raiders, he was the first group in the world to kill the Queen thing. Right? So it's like, god damn, he's a fucking gamer, dude. But like, so much of it is just like, survival crafting game comes out, he's hyped for it, regardless of how it probably actually looks. Me? I really need something to hook me into a survival crafting game to play it. But yeah, I think after I get paid money next week or whatever, or like on the 15th or whatever the hell, or whenever they actually pay me, maybe I'll get WWE. Maybe I'll get that game. We'll see. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to do the career mode. I love career modes in WWE games. And it's been a few years since I did one. I remember the first time I did one, not the first time, the first one I did one of like the modern ones, which was like 2K18 or something like that. I wasn't streaming or anything like that, I was just playing it for myself, right? And I roleplayed the entire time. Where my guy was just wearing like sweatpants and a t-shirt, and then he had a VR headset on. And then the entire concept of my career mode was my guy thinking that he was in VR, not actually wrestling people. So I kept playing it. I played it for hours by myself, and like he would get hit, and I would say out loud by myself in my room, "Whoa, this is really realistic, dude. It felt like I got hit." Just fucking by myself. Like a weird little freak goblin. Wrestling Empire likes more your speed? Oh yeah, I played Wrestling Empire on stream too. That was great. I played that. I want to play like the school one and like the oh, I did Hard Time. Hard Time on stream was really good. That's when we made Long Baby. Long Baby was a goated stream, dude. He was just he was a 7-foot tall baby that didn't mean to hurt anyone, that got thrown into jail. I still remember so much of that, dude. Long Baby got an Uzi. You're making me really mad right now. Holy shit. So the Green Mile? No, I wouldn't say it's very comparable to the Green Mile. I get where you're coming from, but I'm gonna be honest, these two were pretty different. These are two pretty different stories that played out. Those are some VODs I need to watch. Do those VODs exist? Mags, I have a question. Does the VODs of Hard Time exist? If anyone here would know, it would be you. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Okay, if you don't know off the top of your head, they might not. But yeah, Hard Time 3 was a really good stream. Long Baby was a fun time, dude. Legacy of Long Baby dude, if Long Baby's gone to the annals of time, that's so sad. We'll have a candlelight vigil for Long Baby. I just remember every time I would do something, I would justify it saying he's a baby, he doesn't know any better. as I'm stomping someone to death in prison. He's just a fucking baby, dude, he doesn't know any better. So many of WannaCast streams are actually shared delusions, so there are no real records of those events outside of memory. True! I actually fear losing these memories. They will be lost. What other streams were lost forever? Indiana Jones? The Indiana Jones streams were 10 out of 10 streams, but I was too mentally fucked up to save those streams. I was like, yeah, I'll fucking post them on YouTube. Never posted them on YouTube. What's up, Step GF? What the F is up? There we go. Perfect. Hot Dog Boyfriend. Oh yeah, those are gone too, aren't they? I think the only Hot Dog Boyfriend one that exists is the Thanksgiving special. Damn. Just capture your streams locally. You only need $5,000 in hard drives. Oh no. Was Long Baby after Gordon? Ooh, I have no idea. I would stop looking if I were you, Mags. I would stop looking if I were you. You should reenact old streams. Dude, say it's a replay. Say it's tell everyone it's a rerun. Call it a live action rerun. I'll do GTARP and do that. I'm gonna do a live action rerun of the Sanguine War with Troms. I'll get me and Troms will do a historical reenactment of the Sanguine War in GTARP. It's just me and him locked in a room pretending to be kidnapped the entire time. Don't let someone blow you up this time. We're gonna do the alternate ending. Like when Will Smith pulled the grenade on the zombies. That would actually be kind of sick. That would actually be kind of an insanely good stream. I fear it's looking bad for Long Baby. Oh no. Oh no, Long Baby's gone forever. He's a baby, he doesn't know any better. He's allowed to fire an Uzi into the crowd of prisoners. It's not his fault. Aborted. Oh no, dude. Long Baby got aborted. How do you abort a 7-foot tall monstrosity? That's so tragic, dude. That's so fucking tragic. There's no way. That one had to have been saved. It was September 2024-ish. Ooh, that was right around the peak of it. Hold on. The problem is I look up like Walnut Cast VODs, right? And it's just like all the VODs are just now the Jimmy ones. It's all just the Jimmy ones now, because those are the ones that got all the views, so they shoot to the top. Can you reenact the Doles for a couple weeks, maybe? Dude, the Doles was a lot longer than a couple weeks, though. You guys want a couple months of Doles again? No gameplay, just me going live for 3 hours, doing a bunch of little trivia and stuff like that, and then logging off. My dentist liked your VODs. Dude, fucking StepGF tags me on Twitter this weekend, or this week, or whatever the fuck. She went to the dentist and had the dentist play my VODs. What the hell? On the ceiling, yeah. How do you even ask for that? That is, I don't think I've ever, like, said, like, can we watch, like, do they... I've never asked, like, can we watch anything specific? They gave me the remote, unfortunately. Oh, no. Big mistake. Type in Walnut Cast, scroll. Okay, okay. Keep scrolling. keep scrolling, you'll find them. You'll find them. When we were at the vet yesterday picking up my dying dog, there was like one of those like Appalachian mountain cryptid hunting shows on the TV. And I was like, oh god, dude, this made me think of that Mountain Monsters show. That Mountain Monsters show is fucking legit, dude. Yep, there he is. Imagine the dentist was like, Walnut Cast, you watch him too? Imagine if the dentist was like, Walnut Cast? No, you have to leave. You have to fucking leave. Like, he was pissed. If ever is sick. Oh, yeah, DBC, you may have missed some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This is a kick dentist office. Dog. Oh, I guess I'm sorry. I only allow burnt peanut in this office. Damn it, dude. Again? Again? Shit. Grats on tacits? Which are the tacits? Forget if I made a summary command? Don't worry about doing anything like that. But yeah, he has a lymphoma. Grants on the next chest. It ain't happening. They won't let me have it. They won't let me green log the perilous moons. Okay, use this right there. Use this right there. Okay. I can't wait for you to get pwned today. I'm not gonna get freaking pwned today. I'm gonna live forever. But he's Herfeffer. He's above that. Well, it turns out he's not at all. And every day we get worse news. Every single day. I was gonna keep listing your drops, so I got lazy and you've been too lucky. Yeah, I'm only missing 3 items. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's about as okay as it can be. I didn't know I played that noise. I was trying to be topical. My dog has lymphoma. What the hell, dude? Oh! I have to get my stuff. Oops. With the fucking walnut emote. Oops. Did I do that? It's like fucking Urkel, dude. It's like Urkel saying, "Did I do that?" That's what that fucking emote is. My bad. And I have no regrets. I have no feelings about it. My bad. Oopsies. Sorry about that. I grow any sandwiches lately? Nah, well, yeah, I did one a couple days ago. Lately it's been, banquet frozen meals, because they've been even cheaper than Devour meals. For sure, no long baby VOD. Confirmed. So fucking sorry. So fucking sorry, dude. I've let you all down. I've let all of you down. Sorry for those who felt offended. Sorry you got offended by what I did. Really fucking hard to make a RuneScape music video when you're in here. Really fucking hard to make a RuneScape music video when you're here. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm insane, dude. Yeah, you did hear showed my pussy. I need a professional editor to make me some RuneScape music video edits. I need to get in contact with Bunny Bop ASAP. I know she's not like an editor, like I don't think that's what she does, but that's how I know who she is because she made a neck deep RuneScape music video. And I need to pay her like $1 billion or something like that to get her to make an RSMV for me. It'd be all on the rooftops. Dude, that was a plan that I had back at like... when I was doing Polniv Niche. I wanted to make a RuneScape music video. Of that song, that fucking, Closer by the Chainsmokers. RSMV of Closer by the Chainsmokers, dude. So cool. Falling apart was the best time that I had in my life. Rain, did you just fucking recommend Lost Prophets RSMV? Jesus Christ. Bro, Rain, you've never heard me talk about it, but that was my favorite band when I was younger. That was my favorite band when I was younger, dude. Everything off of Fake Sound of Progress, Start Something, and Liberation Transmission, I know how to play on guitar. I can't play those songs anymore. So fucked up. You need to pay $150 to get early access for WWE Unlocks tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna play it today or anything like that. Why not? Rain, how out of the loop are you on Lost Prophets? It's on Tassets. You're trying, Opossum, and I appreciate that. Rain, how out of... Rain? Rain, how out... Uh-oh, Rain. Rain, you got some catching up to do, dude. Look, let me just tell you, man. The world... It's a net positive that their lead singer got stabbed to death in jail. Let's just leave it at that. let's just leave it at that. I see. Yeah, you can Google it. You can Google Ian Watkins if you want. Just know that you're gonna read some horrible shit. No, I'm assuming you knew. But don't worry, dude. Don't worry, dude. They stopped being my favorite band around 2006. Because that position got taken over by the band Brand New. Brand New became my favorite band. None of them did anything wrong, right? Hey, they didn't do anything wrong, right? All my favorite bands are pieces of shit, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Separate the art from the artist? The problem is the singer always talked about, he's like, I'm a piece of shit and I deserve to die. And in my head, I'm like, you know what? I am a piece of shit who deserves to die. But I haven't done anything wrong to make me a piece of shit, right? Like, I'm just a little guy who wanted death, right? Turns out that guy actually was a piece of shit that deserved to die. Oh, God. Every band one of those gets canceled. That's the thing. People always worry about that, dude. People are just waiting for something to happen with Enter Shikari now. Everyone who knows that I love the band Enter Shikari is just like, well, guess we can't like them anymore because turns out they're gonna be sick pieces of shit. Or maybe Arm's Length or Hot Mulligan now. I hope he didn't enter her Shikaris. Oh no. Oh no. Guess I gotta top them too? What? Rain. Very interesting choice of words. Rue Reynolds can do no evil? That's what we think, but because they're my favorite band of all time now, it's almost guaranteed. It's almost guaranteed that they've done some bad stuff. I'm at work, man. Dude, you gotta stop Googling Ian Watkins at work. I just like to Rise Against when I was a kid. Their only crime is releasing progressively worse albums. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard about him too. Because Siren Song of the Counterculture is a genuinely really good thing. Please don't say I'm your favorite streamer. Something bad will happen to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You ever fuck with Hawthorne Heights? Hey, dude. You know how I said I know every Lost Prophet song from their first 3 albums on guitar? I also know the entirety of the Silence in Black and White. Rodney Radke is questionable, I still like Falling in Verse. Rodney Radke's an actual piece of shit. He's not just questionable, he's like an actual piece of shit. He's like, he made his whole personality hating trans people. And then wrote songs about how he's, how people are like,
Wow.
they hate
you've
him
been
for no
subscribed
reason.
for blank month?
He acts like people
That's a
hate him for no
crazy long
reason. It's like, dude,
time.
you're an actual piece of shit. How long is this DLC? It seems very repetitive. Hi, Troms. Thanks for the 20 months. It is, dude. Genuinely, so far, it's been really bad, too. It's like the same guys over and over again. I don't know what they... There's no enemy variation. Is Troms here for the reenactment? Yeah. Yeah, Troms, some of my VODs are lost to time because I never re-uploaded them to YouTube or anything. You and I are gonna have to reenact some of my old VODs. You and I have to reenact the Sanguine War VOD, Troms. It's gonna be you and me in a room. You see the pic of Ronnie Radke in his Cybertruck with Marilyn Manson? No, I didn't. Was that, I'm assuming it was after Marilyn Manson was outed as a rapist? I'm assuming it was taken after that, right? Especially with the Cybertruck involved and Ronnie Radke involved? Very much so, yeah. That's what I figured. Just the worst people all getting together. All charges were dropped, right? Was this a settle out of court thing because the person had no money for lawyers thing? Is it one of those situations? Pretty sure that's what I read about it. Oh, I said see the guy died of accidental overdose from the dentist. Yeah, dude, the whole Hawthorne, like, it's so weird because it's like, their next album after that was their best. Like, the one where they had, like, multiple songs about, was it Casey Calvert, I think, or Casey Cavert or something like that? They wrote some really fucking good songs about, like, the passing of their friend and stuff like that. Genuinely really good stuff. And then no one listened to it because it wasn't the Silence in Black and White. And it was like, alright guys. That's a fucking shame. Caliber. Okay, yeah. Have you heard their new music? I haven't listened to anything since 2 albums after that one. So it's been since like 2012 or something like that. Don't? Oh, okay. Perfect. We'll continue to not listen to them then. We'll continue to not listen to them. Can't believe Misty, my favorite streamer in the world, didn't want me to call her my favorite streamer, dude. It's fucked up. Why do people not want Walnutcast to be fans of them? Never meet your heroes, Walnut. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, here it is, guys. The stupidest sounding thing ever. I'm fucked in a parking lot, I try to I'm fucked in a parking lot, I called my mom to try. That means Gary spent 150 on WD. Nah, Garrett got it for free. Garrick's got industry hookups. Boom, 9 buckets of shit. No tacits this time. Called it. Holy shit. Sounds like he's dodging punches singing that. It sounds like he's out of breath. Holy shit. Try to call his mom to stop himself from crying mid-sob. I can't hate on that. I think I've done that before. I think I've called my mom. I think I've called my mom as an adult when something bad happened. I think actually, yeah, when I got fired from that one job, that office job I had, because I referred to the COO as a cunt in a non-group, like in a non-work chat, and they found that. I called my mom. I called my freaking mom. Were they though? That person is one of the worst people I've ever encountered in my entire life. That person was genuinely one of the worst people I have ever encountered in my entire life, especially in the corporate world. It was really something. It was really funny because it was like I got fired and then I kept getting invited to like work parties. Like with my old coworkers, they would like keep inviting me to shit. And it was like a very small company. And like that person was never invited. But other people around them were invited. It was very silly. But yeah, no, they were awful, awful person. I've talked about it before where it's basically like their department. If someone went to their department, they would usually quit within the first 3 months. Like it was like, we're giving you a promotion to the implementation department. And then what it would be is like, someone would be like, cool, that comes with like a 15 to 20% pay raise. It comes with like less customer interaction. So you don't have to worry about that shit. It's overall epic. And then turns out working for that person was just like so shitty to do that everyone would quit. What kind of awful? What archetype? How do you explain it? How do you explain it? It's just like, you know when you have a boss at a job that's just like does not understand the concept of people wanting to be happy at work? You ever have a boss like that? Where they don't understand that they're the problem in like every single scenario? Yeah, cunt archetype is kind of the way to put it. I really can't describe it better than that. Like it was like, hey, this horrible thing happened to me at work and I would like to get like a day, I'd like to get the rest of the day off or something. I think I'm gonna go home. Hey, I think I'm gonna go home. And then this boss wouldn't understand and would be mad at you and like treat you worse going forward about how you don't care about the company when it's like, dude, what's wrong with you? Hey, iSki, thanks for the 800 months. 800 months at a tier 1 sub rate. That's, what, like $300? Thank you so much. Did you get fired in person? Yeah, so I was one of the first people that would show up for work, which was at 7 in the morning. And my key card didn't work. And I was like, what the heck? And then what happened was, one of my other coworkers came by like less than 2 minutes after me. So I was like, yo, can you let me in? I don't know, my card's like fucking up or something. And they're like, yeah, sure. Got into work, couldn't log into my computer, and I said, that's interesting. And then that person got into work, the boss got into work 30 minutes later, and then I got called into my other boss's office. I was like, okay. Alright, very cool. Yeah, that was nuts. The next job that I had, I didn't like the work as much, but it was like an insane turnaround on like how the C-suite employees worked. It was so weird seeing like the C-suite employees being so different, you know? Like I was like, wait, this person that's in charge here is like a human. You say this language is unacceptable? I don't remember what they said exactly, to be honest. It was 2019. It was basically just something along the lines of like, I genuinely don't remember at all. And basically what I did, I said nothing. I was just like, yeah, alright. Okay. Whatever. That's, like, I get it. I understand. Wagey life? Yeah. Wagey life is awesome. Wagey life is freaking sweet. What I liked was the next job I had. The next job I had made me want to be a cog in the wheel, though. Because, like, after that, basically, the next job I had was hundreds of thousands of employees. I've talked about it before, right? Where it's like, it was just too inhumane at times. Where it was like, I don't even know who my boss is. It was one of those things. But that also let me get away with just like doing nothing for days on end. Dude, thank God for that job, because if I hadn't had that job, I would have never watched the entire series of Dark on Netflix, which is my favorite show of all time. Walmart? No, these were like corporate tech jobs. I'm a cog, it's sick. I can play RuneScape and MapleStory all day. Fuck yeah, dude. I should log onto my old RuneScape account and get my freaking snowboard out and start bashing things. No, I was terrible at it. Hold on. I'm gonna read the longer messages that came through that I couldn't read because I was focusing on fighting for my life in the moons of peril. Hold on. Dude, no way he just healed for 20 damage. My boss is like that too. Trained, etc. I didn't drive. Wait. Hold on. So I called and asked if I can work from home. Hold on. And he told me to just come anyway. So I had to walk an hour and 19 minutes to my office? What the fuck? Dude, that's awful. Holy shit. Like an hour and a half walk, basically, just to get to the office, and it's just like... Dude, I just missed half the workday. I could have just done this from home and, like... saved so much time and shit like that. Would you guys rather I work for that hour and 20 minutes? Because then it's like, at the end of the day, you also have to walk home, too. Unless the train works then at that point, I guess. Either way. The American commute killed so many jobs for me. There are so many jobs where I was like, hey, wouldn't mind going to the office today, but if I'm being really honest with myself, I don't want to do the 45-minute drive. I had to walk home to and had bubbles all over my feet. I work from home still late. Getting out of bed is such a tough... Dude, honestly, yes. That did happen to me a couple times at one of my jobs. I would still be late for work from home. There they are, dude. The 17 grimy Harlander. My current job aside, I've had an endless line of dipshit C-suite middle managers. It's like people train them wrong on purpose as a joke, but it's real people. Yeah, that shit rules. No, I remember, like, at, like, my next job after that one that I got fired for the C-word, like, the CEO of that company, like, he was, like, so it was a real estate company. So he was, like, definitely, like, a real estate bro, right? That, like, is a professional salesman, so he definitely has, like, a weird charisma about him. Where it's like, I don't trust him at all or anything like that. But he would at least, like, learn our names and be really nice to us. Even when he didn't have anything to gain from that. Which is just, like, next level compared to that other boss. Because it's like, I was, like, 6 people below that guy. And he was like, what's up, Connor, dude? You having a good day, man? And I was like, what? How do you, why? Why do you know my name? I was bugged that he knew my name. I was like, why the fuck does this guy know me? It was like pressure. I quit my last job because we had a restructuring where a third of my team got fired. They came in Tuesday morning. We were told Friday is your last day, which is very unusual here in Netherlands. I got a real man on their behalf, so on Thursday I told my boss that Friday would be my last day. Good shit. My ex is finally quitting her job. She's been at her job for like 8 years or something like that, and it's like a very, very, very large tech company where it's like, because they're a worldwide tech company, they'll just randomly be like, hey, we're gonna have a deployment at 9 p.m. your time because we're doing it for, you know, maybe some other country in the world that we're doing this thing for. So we need you for this call at 9 p.m. on Tuesday night, blah, blah, blah. You do that, they're up until like 4 in the morning or something like that because, you know, shit goes wrong and stuff like that, right? Just how life works. And then they get really pissed. They would get really pissed at her when she would like be like, hey, I'm gonna like be late tomorrow then, okay? They just like, they couldn't handle that. And it's like, that's insane. It's so insane. Not only do I not learn people's names, I just make up names for all my coworkers and only call them those names. They all love it and they tell me that all the time. Nice, dude. That's awesome. What's up, Big Stanley? What? No, my name's Carl. I don't care. I don't care, dude. It's not your name to me. And I'm gonna call you that. You're Big Stanley. Stan the man, dude. We call you that. Can't leave the disrespect. They're not taking that. I started my job with the fire department right as COVID was kicking off, so that was a lot of fun. Wait, I guess okay, hold on. That requires explanation. For me, at least. Were there more fires when COVID happened? Were people, like, starting fires and stuff at the start of COVID? Or were there no fires? We're home all day, so there's no point in starting fires. Was it like that? Oops. What if the fire has oh my god, a COVID fire tornado. More chances of fires if people are at home? Oh. You also do EMS there, no, there's a lot of people that cut. That completely makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Dude, a fire COVID tornado? That'd be nuts. Keep in mind, guys, I did, I do have a game prepped for later today, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna do a full stream today. But speaking of fire tornadoes, I reinstalled Cities Skylines last night. I reinstalled Cities Skylines with like 6 DLC last night. So that might be a thing that I play soon. I don't know if I'm gonna play it tonight. We'll see. It's gonna be awesome. Hold on. Long message from Sophie. I'll read it in a second. I'm very sorry. You gotta understand. I'm fighting for my life in here. No, don't say sorry. That's just me letting you know that I'm going to read it. I just need a moment. I just need a moment to collect myself. Here we go. I think I shared before, an old lady at work would go home to complain about her job and young employees to her husband, which is normal, but what's abnormal is that her husband thought he could come to her work and whip us into shape, and my boss, who's a pushover, let him. And he came to my office and said, come to me if you need anything. That's fucking awesome. Wait, that's fucking awesome. People at chat, what's stopping you from getting a husband that cares about you like that? Get you a husband like that. That's awesome. What a good husband. Terrible person, good husband. Please tell me that the wife still works there. My girlfriend wouldn't like it. Tell your girlfriend to be more like that husband. Tell her if she cared about you, she would do that. OSRS still cheaper than the dating apps? Yeah, what's up? So they have like a monthly subscription for like dating apps these days, right? How much is like a month of Tinder? How much would it cost for me, WalnutCast, to become a Tinder streamer? Depends on the tier. Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna become a Tinder streamer. Where I'm gonna just boot up Tinder on stream and just start swiping. That's what we're gonna start doing. That's gotta be TOS, right? Swipe left on everyone, no matter what. Usually on dating apps, they make it free for females and dudes have to pay. Well, as a dude... that means that it would not be that I would have to pay. Rena got Tinder banned from Twitch forever on the Hearthstone days. What a piece of shit, dude. I don't know who Raynad is, but I want him off the freaking platform now for ruining my future content. So you're saying catfishing is free? That's right. That's right, it is. As a dude, we suck and I applaud that, but also all dating apps are soul crushing. Yeah. Yeah, dating apps are kind of a nightmare from everything I've ever heard about them. Keep in mind, I had Tinder in 2012? No. I need to think about the timeline. He streams like once a year now. You're good? So my ban went into effect. I have a 364-day ban that I renew yearly. I had Tinder... So, like, my ex that I've talked to, the one that I share Mr. Pepper with, that was my first Tinder match. So I got to skip most of the hell of it. So I kind of missed out on like a, I guess a ritual. I missed out on that. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's just fucked up, dude. You're supposed to run through all of them, Walnut. Get all the Strange. Well, I don't need dating apps for my Doctor Strange appointments, dude. Are you kidding me? I just put out the signal. I've got like a big like bat signal type thing that I have in my backyard. I shine it into the sky. It lets the ladies know. It lets the ladies know. The pussy doctor is in. It's so cool these things are monetized and gamified. I love the effect it has on my brain. It's so much fun. Yeah, it's like a game, dude. You get like, it's like loot boxes. Dude, they should do loot boxes on Tinder. Where you can't see anything in the profile. And then you like pay $1 and it opens the profile up, and regardless of like what happens, you match with them. Even if they don't want to match with you, you match with them and you start saying hi. That's awful. That's awful. 144 lunars and no drop? Jesus Christ, seriously? Like no drop of anything? At all? Tinder Battle Pass when? That's hype as hell. You should be able to level and battle your matches. Yeah. I mean, I've seen so many people who have that great idea where it's like Tinder for fighting, and that idea rules. That's an awesome idea. What are the different names people like? That was the original Rumble, is what people were saying. I'm only doing Blood Moon because I'm no Iron Giga Chad. Wait. Why would... Wait. I don't understand. Fishy. Because we're not doing lizards. They're fishy. They kind of did something like that, where you get a blind drop of 4 profiles of people that already swiped right on you, and you get to pick one at random. That's nuts. Blood Moon items are worth the most GP. Oh. Dude, that one is 10 times louder than the others. What the fuck? What the fuck? Other items kind of useless to a main, can buy better stuff with you. That makes sense. Okay. See, once again, that's me not having any idea about, like, any, like, main stuff on RuneScape. That's interesting. That was so cute. It's not a bad one or anything like that. It's just, like, for me, I don't know if it's super loud for you guys. It's loud as shit for me. It's loud for us, too? Well, guess what, guys? It's all one sound level. It's all one volume level. I could switch it. I could switch it. I'd have to go to the Stream Seeker site. I can alter that. I'll alter that later. Pray I do not alter it further. Star Wars reference. Star Wars reference. I have to do public speaking tomorrow. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. You're so excited, I can tell. I can tell you're super excited about it. Hit him with a joke at the start, you know? Hit him with like a really cool joke or something. Talk about the Rizzler. Talk about the Rizzler, dude. Talk about like things that people know about. Hit him with your car. You try that too, yeah. Or just do the Rizzler pose? Wait, that'll work. I think my only goal... I just went on a big brain tangent. My brain went through 4 different things right there before I even decided to speak, and I spoke at the end of the thought process. So you guys would have no context as to what I was going to say. Basically what I was going to say is that, like, I wonder how much, like, a Rizzler cameo would cost, and then I said I wonder how much it would cost to get a picture with the Rizzler, and then the concept of having your Tinder profile picture being you with the Rizzler is the thing. It was just, dude, it was a whole thing, and I've already lost the entire thought process of it, and what got me there, and where I was going with it. So, that all just happened, and it's just, it's never coming back. Whatever that was, it's never coming back. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I just figured I'd give you guys a little bit of a peek into my twisted mind, you know? Give you guys a little bit of a peek into the twisted mind of Walnut Cast. God, dude, it's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying to be me, dude. I should just get back on ADHD meds. I should get back on my Adderall. Too edgy for me. I'm not too edgy for you, dude. You can handle it. I believe in you. I peered into Walnut Cast's twisted mind, and my eyes were forever tainted. Yeah. The dark visage stared back at you. Adderall! I love Adderall! Is the Rizzler still a Costco guy, or is it like a bygone era? I feel like they've gone their separate ways now, and it really makes me sad. Because the Costco guys, they went to wrestling. They went to pro wrestling. Which is like, it makes sense. All I can hear now is the Cream Reaper. Dude, shout out to the Cream Reaper, dude. Yeah, they call me the Cream Reaper. That's like my name. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm like the oldest guy in my high school. Because like, I'm 19 because I got held back. But like, you know. I'm pretty tough now. And now, not a big deal or anything, but I'm in the Vogoth. I'm in a gang called the Vogoth. Man, the Ignite RP era was pretty fucking good for a while, wasn't it? The Ignite RP era was kind of goated for a little bit. Sounds a little like Butthead. Yeah, it's kind of what he was. Yeah, the Vargos. Fucking rat face or whatever. He was like, hey dude, you should spray paint our name. Spray paint the Vago's name on the, right in front of the police station. I just spelled everything wrong. Yeah, I put Vagoth up on the thing, but I didn't know how to spell it, so like, I guess it worked out. How do I sell weed on the server? What job would you like to do if it paid better or society wasn't weird about it? Murder victim? Hat wearer? Ooh. Beautiful woman lover. Right? Beautiful woman lover. Beautiful babe doer. Bombshell babe. Dude, I'm just thinking like the worst words. Bombshell babe fingerer. Child beater? Slurpoop, when you say that, do you mean like you want to be someone that like fights kids, or do you want to be like a kid that fights? Gross uggos, get out! No, you're looking for my coworker. He's the Uggo doer. I'm the beautiful babe doer. I'll kick the shit out of those little twerps. Wait, that's cool. Baby skull pushing. That's just me signing autographs, dude, alright? That's, come on. I don't know, dude. I don't know what. If I could get, like, paid, like, a really good salary that I could live off of easily to, like, to be a pro skateboarder, and they just let me be really shit for a long time, because it would take me a long time to be any fucking good at skateboarding, because I'm fine. But, like, I'm not even near am level of skateboarding, right? To me, that's, like, the dream job, but at the same time, I have no drive to get better at skateboarding or go outside or be in public. You can't even ollie, stop lying. I'll have you know, I can do like a dozen tricks. A long time I want to make soundtracks to games, movies, and shows. That'd be fucking cool. That'd be fucking cool. You could always fall back on the bombshell babe banger. Yeah, to be a triple B would be cool, but it's like, what would the job market be like for that? You know what I mean? Gotta be competitive, right? What's up, Mo? Getting on the board, getting off the board, hopping on the board. Oh my god. All of the boards on a trick. I can skateboard. I can fucking skateboard. Dude, I bet if I got on a skateboard now, I couldn't do shit, if I'm being honest, because it's been that long. But I could 360 flip, and I could kick flip, and I could heel flip, and I could vario kick flip, and I could vario heel, and I could nollie flip, and I could do all shove it variations, and I could big spin. Do a kickflip right now. Does a kickflip? I was gonna do something. I was gonna do a major +1. I was gonna do a major +1, but I would have had to set it up. So I'm not going to, and instead I'm just gonna tell you guys about the fact that I was going to. Hold on, let me set it up real quick. Let me set it. All I have to do is turn on Discord sounds. And I had to be in a voice channel, I realized, which is I was going to do this. I was going to play that noise. I was going to play that noise and then say, just did it. But, 1, I wasn't in a Discord channel. 2, I didn't have Discord sounds turned on. So, it took way too long to set up. It was really embarrassing. Well, has that look about him that he's surprisingly good at some level of wheeled sport. I mean, look, the people that I skateboarded with, the people that I would skate with when I was like 22-ish, 23-ish, those people made me feel like the worst skateboarder in the world, but they helped me get better. Because it was like, I was hanging out with my buddy who was the manager at a local park, so I got to go there after hours. And it would be closed, so the only people that would be there were like the team riders, the people that worked there, and then me. So like I watched a 12-year-old do a hard flip off of a 10-foot drop. And I'm just like, I fucking suck. I fucking suck. After hours for beer and drugs? Nah, there was none of that. They were all pretty straight edge for the most part. A different time. Yeah, I forgot that you're like 75 years old, Jose. So you guys really counterculture like it used to be? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think drinking and doing drugs are really that counterculture anymore either. Jose's 79, yeah. Jose's 6'7". But yeah, it's like what a lot of these kids were is like they just grew up, they literally grew up skateboarding. Like their parents would take them to that skate park since they were like 6 years old. As a cool kid, do enjoys mainstream now. I love it. Yeah, it's awesome. It's fucking awesome, dude. But yeah, we would skate for a while. Probably till like midnight or something like that. And then we would go to Applebee's for the half-price apps. We would get a beer and get some Applebee's for half-price apps. And it was freaking epic, dude. Because who doesn't love Applebee's half-price apps? Who can honestly say they don't love Applebee's half-price apps? The boneless wings? Those shitty microwave boneless wings for like $6? Those rule. Those rule. Especially with like a $3 of like the worst beer you've ever had. That rules. No drug ever taken has been abused. They were all taken with love. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful fucking thing, man. The beer perfectly accents it. It really does. Mod sticks back in Y2K were awesome. I would never do the monster. I would always do the wings. I loved those Applebee's wings. Those Applebee's boneless wings. Just like the most mid chicken nuggets ever with the most mid buffalo sauce ever. But they were so cheap that they ruled. It was awesome. Ow! I took 7 damage! You didn't get the appetizer samplers? No, because there's too much stuff that I don't like. You defy ARFID stereotypes by liking on-the-bone chicken? What? I don't think that's an ARFID stereotype, is it? Artichoke dip goes hard. Never had it. What the sampler do you not like? I'd have to look at what the sampler has on it. But I don't like 90% of foods that exist. Only drug I abuse is my codeine. Oh, and you're allowed to have as much codeine as you want as a treat. It's Christmas time. Well, yeah, no, I know that it's like kind of everything that they... It's like a little bit of everything, right? But there's a lot of everything that I don't like. Like the mozzarella sticks. By the way, the mozzarella sticks, I don't like marinara sauce. I don't like dipping stuff into marinara sauce, so I would just have them dry. The texture of marinara sauce, I do not like. I don't like it. 95% of food is awful. True. Why not ranch? I hate ranch. I hate ranch. No sauces, no ketchup. Nope, ketchup. You know what's fucked up? You know what I really hate about ARFID? I used to really like ketchup when I was like a little kid, and then something in my brain just like changed, and then after I was like 8 years old or something like that, I just absolutely refused to have ketchup. It's just like something about it made me miserable. I remember like it was at my friend's house is when it happened for the first time ever. Or it was like the first time, okay. So I stopped liking ketchup. I started refusing ketchup. And then like the very next day I went to my friend's house and his mom made me a burger and there was ketchup with it. And I didn't know how to say anything about it. I had no idea what to say, and I basically told her, I was like, I'm allergic. That was it. Because I was just like, I can't just say, like, I just don't like it. Because it's like, she made this for me, and I'd feel bad. So I was like, I'm allergic to ketchup. And then apparently she called my mom, like, later on, asking if I was allergic to ketchup. And I was like, no! I don't know why I said that, I'm sorry. Dude, autism rules. Dude, autism's fucking cool. This shit's awesome. Piece of shit lying kid. You little fucker. All right, let me look up Applebee's sampler. Applebee's app sampler. The ultimate trio? Let me look. Let's run it. Order now. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Wait, hold on. Brew pub, pretzels, and beer cheese dip. I could do that. Riblets. I could do... Double crunch shrimp I could do. Waffle fries I could do. Pickle fries? Nope. Boneless wings. Mozzarella sticks. Chicken quesadilla? Nope. They put too much stuff on it that I don't like. Crunchy onion rings. Onion rings are weird for me. Some places I can deal with them. Some places they're the bane of my existence. Hold on. It got out of order. I changed the size of the window and it completely changed the order of shit. Chicken wonton tacos. No, it looks like there's a lot of stuff in there that I wouldn't like. Where's the, like, the artichoke and spinach dip that they had? That's just, is that not even listed anymore? Huh. That's just not even there. And then it's like, it's telling me, like, select 3 appetizers and 3 sauces. I want none of these sauces. I'm gonna say that right now. I want none of these sauces. Buffalo sauce on something? I love it. Buffalo sauce that you have to dip into? I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Ugh.
Instead of being inspired and changing our ways, we're going to invest in military equipment to fight for the remaining oil that's left beneath the ice.
Freaking Rue Reynolds, dude. When did Enter Shikari get political? So messed up. Who is Huey? He's the big bird that I killed. It's a big bird that I killed. I'm a big bird killer. Different types of birds and stuff like that. They fear me. You gonna kill it? Yeah, even more than I was doing on Monday. Actually, probably not, to be honest. We're like 3 hours in and I'm still doing moons. The same way with boneless wings. If I see you debone them, fine. Otherwise, how do I know... Wait, how do I know these wings came from a buffalo? Dude, I hate to tell you. Buffalo aren't real. Those aren't buffalo wings. They're not from buffalo, dude. I'm really sorry to tell you that. Wait, really? Yeah, buffalo aren't real animals, dude. They're like dinosaurs. They're never real. I thought buffalo were just super small. No, no, no. Those are dogs. Those are dogs, dude. Wow, 39 damage. Wowee. I know they're just double unicorn cows. I just want to play in Whimsy. Yeah. It's just basically cows. How do they make buffalo sauce then? It's so basically the reason they do is because there's a natural lake in the city in the city of Buffalo, New York. So it's named after Lake Buffalo in Buffalo, New York. And they basically just scoop it out of the lake and hope to God that it rains soon to fill the lake back up. That's why buffalo sauce gets expensive sometimes. So it's like poop water. Yeah, it's just like poop water. Whatever that means. But yeah, it's basically the same as poop water. It's like when you order poop water wings. You know? How many shirtless men PNG does this stream utilize? I've counted 2 so far. It might just be 2. It might literally just be the 2. There's probably more somewhere. If we could get Ryan Johnson shirtless doing some soaping, that'd be cool. Is Wagwan shirtless? Yeah. Could make it 3. Alright, Rain. Send it. Send PNG, Rain. Waits for DM from Rain of Rain shirtless. This is the best day of my life. I've been begging for pick for years. Huh. Oof. Oh, it'd be so funny if Rain actually did send one for you, joke. Dude, that'd be so crazy, dude. That'd be so crazy, dude. No, I had to block Rain because he kept sending stuff like that. He kept sending me the burnt peanut and faithful sheriff penis pictures, actually. Which, like, you can't blame someone for sending that. Those photos need to be spread around to the world. Those photos need to be shared with the world. This guy's hitting me so much. Why does this guy hit me so much, dude? This is burnt peanut? No, I'm just an imitation. I'm just an imitation, dude. What do you guys think about me streaming some classic games again? What do you guys think about me streaming some Xbox and PS2 era games again? I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking about getting a little dolphin thing and streaming fucking Tony Hawk's Underground recently. I was like, Tony Hawk's Underground is really fucking cool. Do not call PS2 classic games. Sorry to tell you, dude, you're 100 years old. Sorry to tell you, you're 100 years old. Please, well, I'm begging for Tony Hawk. Most people are. I fucked up. It's been so long since I fucked... Dude! I have to lock in. I have to lock in right now. PS2 is older than the NES when the PS2 was released. Dude, I was thinking about, like, when my boy Andy Tips was playing, Vice City recently. And I was thinking, I was like, dude, we're like... What Vice City took place in 1986 and came out in 2004, I think it was. Might have been 2003. But at the point that Vice City, like, it had been longer since Vice City came out than it was between Vice City coming out and the actual year it took place. I was like, shit, dude. We're all really old. A lot of us are gonna die soon. Some sooner than others, because they're even older. Just let me know when we're playing Ratchet, Jack, or Sly. That's 3 games that I've never played, by the way. I never did... I don't think I did one PlayStation platformer. I've technically already died once. It's not so bad. Really? Like, full-on flatlined? I'm gonna be honest. I hope you're doing alright, but that's cool. Huge road trip accident nearly 20 years ago? You brag about that shit a lot, right? You brag about that shit like a lot, right? Did you play Crash Bandicoot back in the day? Nope. I did not. Sometimes I'd brag about it. I'd be like, you know, I fucking died before, right? I fucking died, dude. How about you show some respect to me? If someone's like ever like, you know, slightly rude to you, how about you show some fucking respect, dude? I died. Did you get really existential sometimes with people where you just keep saying things where you're just like, dude, sometimes I think about how precious life really is and we're all really just hanging on by a thread. And then eventually they're like, dude, can you fucking stop? You have brought this up 6 times in the past hour. Dude, you have brought this up 6 times in the past hour. I think, so the only platformers I ever played back in the day... Whoa, by the way, Range sent me a shirtless picture. I'm gonna show it on stream. That's right. Rain's sick, dude. Rain's banned. Rain's banned. I was joking, dude, and he took it a step too far. He's sick in the head. But yeah, for like the platformers I played Gex Enter the Gecko because my friend brought it over one day. I played Super Mario 64, Kirby and the Crystal Shards. I played Spyro once. Played Spyro once. What else did I play? Mario 64 is hardly a platformer, though? What is it if it's not a platformer? What is Mario 64 if it's not a platform? Going back to PS2, does that mean the NFL 2K games are on the table? That would be Dreamcast that I'd be rocking those on. I'd be rocking the earlier ones. Open world adventure with platforms. So it's an open world platformer? Where the main gameplay is platforming? Survival crafting. Since you need the stars to craft doors. You're an idiot. Fucking Murdoch. Oh, sometimes you punch shit. I think it's platformer. I think it counts as platformer. Hold on. Google Super Mario 64. Super Mario, like, AI overview is a groundbreaking 3D platformer. Now let me go to actual Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia, by the way. It's free. In case you guys are wondering, Super Mario 64 is free to play. Super Mario 64 is a 1996 platform game. It's a platformer. It's a platformer. Run World 575 for Huey right now if you want. Open in. I am down. I'm down to do some Huey. I'm down to do some freaking Huey. Let me get out of here. I forget the way out. I think it's over here. Well, AI is always wrong. That's a good point. It's not a platform at all. The game has no platforming. World 575. Yeah, I think just because it has, like, a little bit of punching... Because, I mean, like... Crash Bandicoot's a platformer. That's got that spin attack that you do, right? But it's a platformer. But yeah, platformer's not my type of game at all. So, the games that I played the most on, like, N64 and stuff like that was, like... Probably, like, Jet Force Gemini. Tony Hawk 1. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. What the fuck do I bring again? Sharks, right? Or 10 moths. Put back 2 of them. Swordfish. And then I go back through the Quetzal thing. There's a bank there. I didn't need to do that. What was your PS2 lineup? PS2, the Def Jam games, Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, Need for Speed Underground 2. Need for Speed Underground 2 I played on Xbox. Final Fantasy X, which is the greatest game of all time. GTA Vice City, San Andreas, Liberty City. NFL Street. NBA Street I had on GameCube. What other PS2 games did I play a lot? I'm trying to think of like other PS2 games that I got really into. Man, World 575. Why 575? What world is that? Oh, it's a random world. Prince of Persia Sands of Time was really good, and then I played the next one on Xbox, which is The Warrior Within, I think. Did you play the remaster for 10 for the added EU content? What's the added content for 10? I did play the remaster. I don't remember what the extra content was for it. Super bosses? Oh, yeah. You ever play Quest 64? I actually didn't until I got my like little emulator device like a year ago. Yeah, the Dark Ants. Okay, yeah, I did do some of that. Shadow of the Colossus, I actually didn't play until PS3 did the remaster. FF10, the best game of all time? You feel attacked? Why? What's the best game of all time if not that? Zone of the Enders? I didn't play Zone of the Enders. I never saw that one. I like Fortnite. That's actually a really good answer. Fortnite is probably my favorite game of all time. Shadow Colossus is the best game of all time, IMO. I just think it's too short. It's really fucking good, don't get me wrong. It's not even the best Final Fantasy game. I think it is. Got the squad here. What's the best Final Fantasy if it's not 10? K thanks. 9's my favorite. 10's probably the best FF of all time. I think 10 is legitimately like the best, most interesting story. I think 7's really good. I think it's like the most like hero's journey. Seven, 10, those are all that matter. 12. 12's alright. 12's good. You were real and then I couldn't get through it. Not being able to get through it is nuts to me. Because it's legitimately like an incredibly cool story. With the exact same gameplay as all the other ones. Not actually the exact same. Obviously it's slightly different, but... 4 is good. 6 is great. Spin out Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins, genuinely rules. I've seen stuff of it, but I haven't played it myself. It was fun cheesing Blitzball in 10 as a kid. Blitzball was fucking awesome. Just because it's Neo and FF skin, it does slap. Interesting. Very interesting. Got him. Destroyed. I'm just that good. Yeah, I don't know. To not be able to get to Final Fantasy X is the hot take to me. It very much feels like a normal Final Fantasy game. And the story is really fucking cool, dude. I never played Final Fantasy Tactics. That was one that I wanted to try, but I just never got around to. Nice, dude. I got the Rune Mace. I'm just so fucking good at this game. I'm just so good at this game, dude. I'm just so good at this game, dude. What does the NPC's yellow bar do? I didn't see the yellow bar. So I actually don't know what you're talking about. All I'm doing when I'm doing this is paying attention to shit that goes on the floor next to me and hoping to God I don't get hit, so... I missed 90% of it. Crisis Core was pretty dope. Yeah, but we all know the best one was Dirge of Cerberus. We all know the best one was Dirge of Cerberus. Can you explain where winds meet? Yeah, it is a, How do you explain where winds meet? It's a Wuxia. What's it? What? It's spelled Wuxia. I don't know how to pronounce the actual word because I've also never looked it up because I'm ignorant. But basically, it's like Wushu. Is that really how you? But basically, it's like giant RPG type game that is pretty bare bones. Like in terms of like actual story stuff, like it's pretty like you don't really play it because it's gonna have the most incredible story or anything, but it's open world modern RPG type thing. And it ain't bad. It's inoffensive in terms of its gameplay and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty decently fun. The gameplay, the combat is more like Neo and Souls-like type game. It's more like that. Where it's that you dodge, you parry, you hit things. You get to scan your face in the Rainbow Six Siege. It does have stuff like that. It also has a really... It has a pretty cool character creator. Oh, I left my rune mace. Really high difficulty mode is cool and where winds meet. I actually haven't done the high difficulty mode. I actually didn't do it because I typically don't do high difficulty modes until I've like played through it at least once, and that game's like not like a play through once then get new game plus type game because it's so large. But it's pretty cool. I think there's like some cool shit like doing the Tai Chi in that where you like throw a bear at a fucking wall. That shit's awesome. Throwing a bear at a wall is cool. That made me feel badass when I got to do that. You just play OSRS even if it is the only good MMO out. Nah, that's fine. I understand. You've talked about it before, where it's like your friend basically ruined it for you. I wonder if I know next XXXIV FFXI. God, dude, that was Final Fantasy 14. You're waiting for the next Final Fantasy 14 expansion. I mean, they haven't really let anyone down since when it first came out, right? Like that's kind of the only thing they've done poorly was the first release of it. But since then, it's been kind of all uphill, right? Dawn Trail was bad? Oh. Still got hit, even though I moved. That's the most annoying thing in the world. 20 Cosmic Runes, yes! Dawn Trail is pretty bad for main story quests, but the raids have been sick. Interesting, okay. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 since it first came out. So I haven't really like looked at anything about it since then. I mean, well, okay, no, that's incorrect. I've seen everything about like how like the game redeemed itself and shit like that with new releases and stuff, which is super cool. But I haven't like actually looked into playing it again or anything like that. Played it since pre-Realm Reborn. Yeah, so that was like, I played it like the day it came out and stuff like that. Because like me and my buddies were like, dude, this looks like it's going to be epic. And it wasn't. Hey, it wasn't very epic. It wasn't very epic. Yeah, it was real bad. Yeah. Genuinely not fun. I don't know. But they fixed it all. Good for them. I just haven't gotten back into it. Pure Realm Reborn is modern retail WoW levels are bad. You take that back, dude. Midnight is epic. Dude. You take that back right now. In the Kotal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back at it again. Fuck WoW. Haters, dude. You guys are haters. I still haven't played it. Trey bought it for me. Trey bought me like the deluxe edition and I still haven't played it. I don't think Trey's played it either. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see if any of us play it. It's too solved. I mean, to be honest, for me, that doesn't matter, because I'm not going to look up anything about it, and I'm only going to play with my friends and just do, like, dungeons and shit. But I do remember... God, what was it that I did? I did some mythics at one point. And it was just, like... I just got, like, into a group, and it was, like, actual fucking losers. that were mad that, like, I didn't know the strats. So I was like, okay, and I don't think I've played since then. So, I'm assuming it's just gonna be more of the same. That's all mythic? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I had a guy that yelled at me for, like, not knowing his strat, and I'm like, dude, alright, man. OMG, OMG, new CS2 case came with gloves. Wait, what? Like, you just opened a case in CS2 and you got some gloves? That's freaking epic. No. Oh. They just released a new case. Oh, that has gloves? Oh. They never release cases? Really? What? I thought that was like their whole business model, was releasing cases every couple months. Been like a year? Really? The hell? Interesting. Okay. I've opened a couple cases. I don't mean to brag or anything. I've opened a few cases in my time. Probably like $50 worth. Never got anything above a blue. Which is like a common, basically. It's like, this is epic. This is epic. I love this. I love this video game. Oh yeah, it was actually, it's when I was playing CS2 with Jimmy and Flutton. I was playing CS2 with Jimmy and Flutton. And it was really funny because my game, there was something, I think it was an issue with my, my CPU. Where I would literally, like, teleport around the map. You should open more? I'm thinking about it, dude. I had, like, constant stuttering in my game. It wasn't, like, graphical lag or anything like that, right? It wasn't, like, low FPS or anything. It was just, like, my character would stutter step everywhere. So much so that I would borderline teleport around on people's screens. And it was pretty much impossible to play. But it would go away with more cases. You think they would do that? You think that my Oshi Gabe Newell would do that to me? I don't think so. I trust him. I trust him with my life. Every time. Every time I get hit with this shit. It was so fucked, though. I legitimately couldn't play. We tried to do, like, one comp match, and it was just, like... They saw I was the only person alive, and they would just watch me, like, teleport everywhere. Just be like, is this just how you play? And I was like, yeah. This is just how I play the game. You should have the OBS preview window being open? Well, this is like, I wasn't doing, like, any, like, I mean, I wasn't doing any, like, it wasn't on stream or anything. Like, it was like, OBS had been closed for a day at that point. My data money love drain sim got a kick out of watching you deal with the busted dam. Said, this guy seems cool, unlike most streamers. Real true. Wait, did you actually... What? Actually, Fancy Rats? You actually had my stream up? That's awesome. That was fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking date. Put some candles up, throw on the Walnut Cast stream. Oh my god. I clicked to move, and I accidentally clicked on this part, because the hitbox for this is absurd. I don't know where the hitbox actually is of this, by the way. I can't figure it out. I've been playing this game for 10 years, and I can't figure out where that is. I just was watching with my girlfriend last week when you were playing Horsey Game. Hell yeah. I like to think, though, that this was a first date. Should have thrown up an agility rooftop course pod. That's what fucking Step GF probably did. That's the VOD she probably threw up. At the dentist's office. Boom, didn't get hit. True tiled. True tiled. Look at this guy's sick roof clicking. He's like the best one at it. He's like the ninja of clicking on green boxes on rooftops. All natty too. Like this is all natty. It's all natty gameplay. No performance enhancing drugs. No bots. He's just doing this shit. Boom. Dodged. I'm insane with it. No way, dude. The Ranar seed. Legendary Ranar seed drop. Holy crap. WTF, it's a fucking terminal. I can't. What are you talking about? The case or something? He does dabble in LaCroix, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he does. So, like, these are the two spots that I stand for this, but, like, you have to click right... But you can't click over on this side. You can kind of click on this side. Is it supposed to be right here? Is it just this tile? Is the hitbox just this tile? And this one's this tile? Oh my god. Talking to someone else other than us? Do you guys remember... Y'all remember when we had someone... You guys remember when we had someone for like multiple days in my stream that was watching a different stream and typing in my chat about that stream? This was like 2 years ago, maybe. Dude, it was this guy that was like super actively chatting purely about a different stream that was happening. That shit was... Oh my god, that was legendary. It was so good. It was so fucking funny. Because it was also like... I'm pretty sure it's while I was doing variety during the days where if I didn't do GTRP, I'd lose 80% of my viewership. So it was like chat was borderline dead, except for this guy. Did you find out what stream they were watching? Yeah, it was like some completely unrelated, like, just a guy playing a different game. I don't remember what it was at all, or the guy's, like, the other streamer. It was like he was watching a Valorant player or some shit. Where's the rune mace? Oh, it's under me. You had forgotten your GTR appears now. Think you've been flying up the charts for OSRS till now. Mm-mm. Nope, until... Was it early last year or early this year? I think it was early last year is kind of when I quit GTRP. So again, oh dude, that person hasn't knocked on my stream in like a week and a half. I'm actually sad about that. He's actually chatting from the future. In 4 years from now, you'll become a full-time Valo streamer because it becomes retro. Whoa.
Hey, thanks
Whoa.
for the raid. I used to have a 50-second
Hello,
recording for this,
Flutton?
but I accidentally deleted my file.
Hello,
so now I
Flutton?
have a shorter recording for this. I just want to say
Thanks for the
thank
raid,
you very
Flutton.
much. I appreciate it.
Flutton, look, I'm doing
Wow, thank
Huey
you for the
Codal.
follow.
Have you ever seen this before? Hey, Flutton's chat, have any of you ever seen the Huey Codal before? I'm killing it. I'm soloing it. That's right. Ah! I didn't dodge it. I didn't dodge it at all. What is that? Big... It's like a big dragon. No, this is brand new to me. Can you explain it? It does... electric attacks. And then... sometimes... that happens. And... I'm not... See, I'm trying to fucking read you... I'm also playing one-handed because my left arm's really comfortable in my armrest right now. So I'm just like, I'm clicking between my prayer thing and my bag. Yeah, I'm vibe PVMing. Ooh, Flutton, check this out. Check out what happened today. Shit, I accidentally double-clicked. Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. Check out what happened today, Flutton. Look who's got the leadership token in the Boulder Boys now. Look who's now the leader of the Boulder Boys. How'd that happen? Well, we've been getting warnings for the past week that if Rock Chopper doesn't log on, I'll become the leader. And I didn't say anything, and now I'm the leader. So... His friends abandoned him for long enough. Yeah, Rain, you're gonna learn something right now. Flutton's one of the friends that abandoned me. Can you believe this? Rockheaver, I've been out of the loop. Yeah, it's my friend Trey. But I came back. What? When did you come back? That other character that I saw today? Let me see, hold on. Scrolls the chat and looks to see if you said anything to me. What up? You did. You did. Alright. Alright. Good friend status maintained. Good friend status maintained. We almost lost you there. We almost lost you there. That could have been bad. Time to high alk their accounts. I'm gonna high alk all of them. I'm about to high alk all my friends. And it's the worst choice I've ever had to make. Yeah, my bank tabs are... Yeah, I Roy G. Biv'd my bank. That's what most people do. It's a... the thing, it's like a high-level player thing. It's a high-level player thing. What's up, Taco? I don't mean to brag or anything. It's just like, I don't know, it's something that you do. Check this out. So that's a thing called True Tile, where you can avoid damage by running past it or something, or being in it. Did the person bring their kid to work? Mozini, did you bring your kid to work today? That's awesome. Hope they're helping you do damage. This has been great, though. I'm a Huey Codal killer. That's what they all call me. Yeah, I'm kind of goated at this game now. You're looking at a guy who's almost green-logged the Moons of Peril. No big deal or anything. When did you get Fire Cape? What has happened? Wait. What is happening? Why do I have Fire Cape? Wait, why the fuck do I have Fire Cape? Guys, why do I have Fire Cape? What the fuck? Why do I have Fire Cape? So confused. You right click into... Oh, did I accidentally imitate someone? Wait, yeah, because this isn't even the... How long ago did I do this? Dude, how long ago did I do this? At least an hour? Dude, all I saw was that I still had the same helmet, man. I didn't fucking realize. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Bro, I was like, no way I got that shit. No way I got the fire key. That's, alright. That's confusing as hell. How do I undo that? How do I undo that? Dude, that's really fucking funny. Hold on, let me get the fuck out of here real quick and undo this. There's an icon of a character or something on your right for transmog stuff. Is it the Fashionscape thing? Oh, it's totally the Fashionscape thing. I guess I just have to unclick each one. Dude, that's really funny. There. There's the real me. Not too different. It's not too different. Like, still honorable. Still honorable. Wait, suddenly you're a loser? No, dude, you don't mean that. You don't fucking mean that. You don't mean that. Dude, I can't believe... Dude, this shows just how little awareness I still have when playing this game. Holy shit. barely I'm barely even lucid when I'm playing RuneScape. Right side safe, everybody. Right side is safe. You can't get you on the right side. Everyone remember, we get boosted damage if you switch up your things or something like that. Alright, true tile it, everybody. Ow! Ow, dude. Oof. Alright, guys, make sure you look out. Look out, everyone. Right side is safe. Right side's not safe. Right side's not safe. Right side is safe, everyone. Right side is safe. So that's how it feels to have fire cape, though, huh? That's pretty neat. Oh, Torstal seed. The Torstal seed, everybody. We got it. Hold on, let me go get more stuff for my character. Let me get more crap for my character. Litters. You're gonna get 85 farming to plant that seed. 85 fucking farming? Why am I even picking that shit up? I have 4 farming. I ain't getting nothing. Game. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. My internet. Uh-oh. I'm alive. I'm alive. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Whew. We're back, everybody.
Wow.
We're back in a big way.
Follow.
We're back in a big freaking way, dude. That was scary. Dude, I lagged in game really bad, too. That had me so freaking spooked and scared. That was almost a Temporos situation. Yeah, but I'm the raid leader, so no one would have gotten yelled at. It's a very understandable thing that happens for me. Oh, how are you doing today? I am alive. And I'm playing RuneScape on my computer. And I'm killing it in RuneScape on my computer. See? I'm not taking damage. I took 2 damage. I got my Huasca seed. I got the Huasca seed that I was after. Oh, chat. Any luck today? Nope. W Wednesday. Yeah. This Wednesday's been dope and epic. I think Friday, it's tentative. It's tentative for Friday, but we may be doing Sins of the Father that day. We may be. I'm gonna put that up in the air and say, like, it's a possibility, but it's not guaranteed. Prayer flicks it. Doesn't lose a prayer point. Maybe did. Didn't pay attention. He's ready to prayer flick it. Prayer. Doesn't prayer flick anything at all right there. Just takes the full fucking damage to the face. Nailed it. Boom. Alright, everyone. Make sure you switch up your prayers so that we can get all the damage on the boss. We're trying to go big mode, everybody. Big time damage mode. Big time rush mode, everybody. I took damage because I wasn't looking at the screen. Sorry, I'm watching movies on my other monitor. I'm watching one battle after another. And, but that's a little bit boring, you know? So I'm also watching Family Guy. And that's better. Litters? Dude, how did every single one of us get hit right there? There we go. We did it. And we got the steel cannonballs! We got them. The one-of-one steel cannonballs, everybody. There needs to be like a one-of-one cannonball that's like 10 times bigger than any cannonball in the game and does 1,000,000 damage. And you can only use it once, but it will one-shot whatever you're fighting regardless, and you can take it anywhere. Why don't they add that to the game? Full episodes are funny clip compilations. Full episodes are boring as hell. There's too much crap in there that I don't care about, so you gotta do funny clip compilations. They need to just make like a couple one-shot items, right? They've got cannons. They should be adding like pistols and stuff like that soon. That kind of exists in RS2. It's an arrow, I think. That's cool. But like, I need one that's just like so over the top. You know what I mean? Like a giant cannonball that rips someone's torso in half. Death touch darts? What'd those do? Just the chicken and Peter fighting scenes on repeat. Those are the funniest thing in the freaking world, dude. A death. Oh. Yeah, because that to me sounds like a little thing. I want a big thing. I want to be able to whip out a bazooka and kill someone's granny. That's what I want. I don't want it to just be a thing that kills someone. I want it to send a message to other people. Kaboom. Kablow. Like, that's what I'm desperate for in this game. Like, something that I can explode someone else's character with. Rune-propelled grenade is awesome. It's fucking genius. Where's your fire cape, you friggin' noob? Well, I'll have you know that I am trying my best. Okay? And I think it's really messed up that you would talk to someone like that when they're trying their best. I'm new to the game. I've been playing for 3 weeks now, and I feel like what I have so far is pretty good for 3 weeks. You know? Do the best of someone better.
Thanks for the
I didn't
Prime
think about
sub.
that.
It's like
Wait, that's
I'm
actually a
personally
really good
getting
idea.
Jerked off by Jeff Bezos.
That's actually a genius fucking idea. Hey, Jay Devlin. Thank you for the Jeffrey Bezos bucks. Shout out to Jeffrey Bezos for supporting both myself and Devlin in these trying times. Yeah, thank you very much. Why didn't I think of that? That's basically... I feel like that's been the constant, like, motto of this stream, or really just my life. Which is like, oh, I did something. Ah, shit, why didn't I think of doing it a completely different and correct way? Thanks for Huey. Enjoy the Bezos. Shit, dude. If we could spend Bezos bucks on Huey Codal, dude. Oh, that would be so nice. If we could get him like a nice little outfit. Imagine that. Imagine Huey pulling up with a nice little outfit. Oh, I'd go crazy. I'd say, whoa, he's so adorable. I almost don't want to kill him. And then I'd, you know, shoot the giant cannon at him that kills him in one hit.
Thanks for the Prime sub. It's like I'm personally getting jerked off by Jeff Bezos.
Got it. Got it, I think. Benor. Oh, that. The way I said that sounded close to a bad word. That was not supposed to sound like that, but that's how I read that name. Didn't think about that. Close to? Well, because I did or at the end, right? So it's not like, that's not You mean boner? No, it's BNOR. Well, that sucks. I heard Pinor. Oh no. That's what a Michigan coffee chain used to be called. You're good. Jesus. B. Yeah, see? So that's what it is. But still, it's like... It just doesn't sound like a
Wow,
word
you've
that
been
I should say.
subscribed for blank months?
Because it's
That's
definitely a
crazy
word.
long
It
time.
definitely sounds, you know? Clip that, chat, and end his aspirations. This VOD might actually get deleted over that. I'm not even kidding. This VOD might actually get deleted because of that. You got this. Unique drop this kill. You know what, Trey? You're right. You're fucking right. We're about to get a unique drop right here. Here comes the wand. But thanks for the 17 months, buddy. Log on and get in here. Or don't. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Dude, this is bad. After you showed me shirtless, yeah, I will. I'm legit confused or really dumb. No idea what that's supposed to. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Just, you know, don't worry about it. Because I'd rather move on from the topic at this point. Think you're good? No, I know, because it was like, it's a completely honest mistake that no one will blame me for. But, it still doesn't feel good for that to happen. I got tricked. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, though. Hey, thanks for the fucking Prime sub, though. Shit. Litter's a butterfly jar. Slurs aren't real. They're an invention of the linguist agenda. I can't agree with that at all.
Thanks for the Prime sub. It's like I'm
I gotta get more
personally getting jerked
swordfish
off by
just in
Jeff
case.
Bezos.
I can't agree with that at all. They're very real. Let me just go back in. We have enough. We have enough. Jades. Thanks for the Prime sub as well. Wait a sec. Is Walnut fucking woke? I'm so sorry you had to find out this way, dude. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Big dictionary got to Walnut. Sorry guys. I've been an early investor in Big Thesaurus. First you're too mega, now you're too woke. Dude, that guy that said I was mega is gonna have a field day with this. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Did anyone clip it? If anyone clips it, they're actually gonna get banned. They're gone. They're gonzo, dude. Not just on Twitch. We'll see them on Zelda. Or I guess more accurately, yeah, the guy was anti-MAGA, which is really funny because he's like, dude, I went to Walnut stream and he's Team MAGA, and I was like, what? See you on Zelda, buddy. Probably Coil's greatest clip ever, or greatest quote is what that is. So I don't think that was a clip. What's up, guys? What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. You missed nothing. Absolutely nothing. Good. Indiana sucked. Don't talk shit about Indiana, dude. They've got the Pacers. We love the Pacers. Shout out to Tyrese Halliburton. Why did I activate my quick prayers? What the hell? Indiana has the Jones. Dude, they got the basketball Jones? What is the basketball Jones? Does anyone even know what I'm talking about? Bam Adebayo though, dude, that Bam Adebayo scoring 83 points is fucking insane. Holy shit. Dude, and people are fucking haters about Bam Adebayo getting 83 points because like he did so many free throws. Watch the game. Watch the game from last night. You'll change your tune real freaking quick. One of those shameless things I've seen. What, the 83 points? He was getting like, actually, he was getting like hack-a-shacked out there. Like, he was genuinely getting fouled a fuck ton. Unless you think it was the Heat fouling on purpose to get him more points. I'm not really gonna hate on that, to be honest. It's the exact same as Wilt Chamberlain's game, apparently. I've read about that Wilt Chamberlain game multiple times, right? And it just sounds like it was like the worst game to ever view in like the history of games, because it was just that as well. Then I'll hate on both. Eh.
Thanks for the Prime sub. It's like I'm personally getting jerked off by Jeff Bezos.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec to thank you. I had to read your fucking name first. I had to read your name for myself first. Hold on. Blue Rose. Thank you for the Jeffrey Bezos bucks. Where the fuck are these things? They're there. Yeah, no more chances being taken today. Will did stop at 100 on purpose. Yeah. Will was also playing against, like, no one good. That's the other thing. Like, modern NBA is insane. Using Bezos bucks to invest in woke. That's fucking smart. But yeah, it's like I don't know. I think the game last night was fine. I think a lot of what they did is what a lot of players will do. They will happily foul the other team to get the game going. I think it's kind of boring basketball to watch at times, right? Like it was boring to watch James Harden when he was averaging 37 a game, but he was getting shit done still. I think it's still a cool fucking thing to see. Also, I'll never be a Kobe stan. I don't like that guy. You know. Honor the dead and all that, but he was a bad dude. He was a bad dude, so no sympathy from me. Shout out to Bam Adebayo and beating the modern NBA record of points in a game. Oh, you can hit him from right here. I'm confused with having a fire cape. I accidentally right-clicked and, like, copied someone's outfit, like, an hour plus ago and didn't realize it. What was generational athlete, and if you were playing A today, he would still be a star. Yeah, I don't think he'd be setting record. There'd be 0 Wilt Chamberlain records compared to before, right? But compared to what we have in real life, but I mean, he was good. It's just that it was very different. I mean, we've even seen the evolution of basketball between the 90s and modern NBA is insane. I think there was like George Gervin, Iceman, who was just straight up saying, like, they were asking him, like, how many points would he get in today's game? And he's like, fucking none, dude. They're so much better than we were. It's like, damn, dude. What world is this? 575? 575. Played mobile on the beanbag as long as I could. Ended up passing out. Oh no, rest in peace. Yeah, Athletic, he was like 40 years out of his... Yeah. I mean, Wilt Chamberlain, genuinely amazing player and stuff like that. Amazing athlete, but it was just... It was so different. Like, how much would it stand up in today's game? Probably be an all-star, but... no way of knowing if he would actually be like... you know, legendary player like he is.
Thanks for the tip.
He's no Walnut Cast either.
Up on my activity feed, so if I forget to thank
Fuck.
you, live on stream, consider this sufficient.
I did my taxes and had some extra money, so let's get this grounded stream off the ground. Smile.
Worst thing I've ever heard in a thing. Fuck! Sazjing. Guys, we have to play Grounded. We have to play Grounded. Sazjink, thanks for the $150. Thanks for the $150. We have to play Grounded. I have to let Queet know. I have to let Queet know when I'm doing it and stuff like that. I gotta figure it out. It's not gonna be like the next stream or anything like that, or like today, but it's now a sure thing. For an extra $200, you'll have cam on. Probably not. Probably not. Oh. Dodging everything. Be sure to tell us so we can plan. Yeah. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. It's gonna be a sad stream. Like, dude, it's gonna be... Like, it is genuinely not going to be an interesting or fun stream for anyone. And that's my favorite part about this. It's gonna be like the spider section of Resident Evil Requiem, but like, actually worse and for hours straight. Me not looking at the game as much as possible, but with other people doing all the work. So fucking story. I mean, it was my idea to do it. It was my idea to do it. I'm the one who fucked up. Just know you're in for a very bad time. But thank you for the $150. I do appreciate money. I'm so sorry, Walnut. Congratulations. That's kind of the way to approach this right now. There's gonna be at the end of that stream, there's gonna be an entire crowd of people chanting "fuck you" to Sazjink. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit! We hate you! What if we give you even more money? You still have to play it, but just with more money. Oh, I'd love that. I would love more money. Who's giving more money? Sazjink gave me more money. He said, I hate you. Here's... Whee! Whee! There's more money. Whee!
Wow, so many cheers from the Bits Cheer store. Thanks for all the
Early apology money.
Early apology money.
Sazjink, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Another $100 on top of that. You're fucking nuts for that. I accept your apology. I do forgive you, but I will not forget this. Fuck, dude. I think I gotta get Queet, and I gotta get Troms. I gotta for sure get Troms. That's a 100% guarantee. Queet. Hi, Queet. Queet, we accidentally... Queet, my life is ruined. The goal was hit. The goal was hit to play the worst game of all time, Grounded. Now, I guess the question is, are we doing Grounded or Grounded 2?
Thanks for the Prime sub. It's like I'm personally getting
It
jerked
happened.
off by Jeff
Dude, it
Bezos.
happened. Today's the worst day of my life. Wait. Dub to Blob. Thanks for the 4 months. I've seen your name before. You literally, it's 4 months. Thank you for the resub. I just had to pause for a second there and recheck your name before I accidentally said something. I'm so scared of reading your guys' usernames now. I think I have both. 2 still early access. Wait, that means it's not finished, so that it's like there's less game? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me right now? I will say, I have established before that this is not a full playthrough, right? And this is just this is a full 8-hour stream of it. I've established that before, right? I get to play both fully through. That was never said. Or you need 100%. Absolutely not. Nope, it is a full playthrough. Can anyone confirm anything about what I said? Does anyone actually
They really
remember?
earned that gift sub. Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. You guys remember when the chat used to have empathy? So long ago. It was so long ago. Empa what? Oh no. Oh no. I can't confirm ever hearing it was only one stream, but as the biggest player, I'm okay with it being just one stream. Okay. Because I was sure that I had said that at some point, but I wasn't 100% certain if I had. That's what I was thinking, though. Because there's zero chance I would ever... I don't even 100% games that I like. Why would I 100% a game that's an actual phobia to play? What if I did a blindfolded run?
I can't
For
say
content.
I'm surprised because I really earned it.
Yeah, but like content of like a phobia. Like, do we get that? Do we understand what I'm talking about here? Like, this isn't like spiders are gross. Bugs are gross. Like, like, this is to cure your phobia. Yeah. Yeah. Like Fear Factor. Yeah, the show where they like exploit people for money. I never donated to the phobia stream. That makes you a good person. Sazjink, evil person, by the way. Evil, evil person. Monster of a person. People have been saying that. I've heard it a lot. My only phobia is people who are different? What? Huh? I'm sorry, I have a goal, I must go for it. Wait, what if I put up a second financial goal to not play Grounded? Would you then go for that goal? Would you donate to that goal? Would that work? Infinite money glitch. Probably? Holy shit. We're getting all of Sazjink's money. We're getting all of his money. Holy crap, dude. We're about to have all of it. This is awesome. Play Grounded or show Hole, which is worse? It depends on how long of a ban it would be for showing Hole. Because I'm like, would I rather take the ban? How long to beat? It says Grounded 32 hours, Grounded 2 15 hours. Well, we're not gonna... Well, hold on. Maybe we do fully beat the entire game in one sitting and just, like, speedrun the entire thing. And I play blindfolded the whole time, though. Right? I play blindfolded? Just use the bug replace mods? Yeah, but they still skitter. They still skitter. Let's play with your monitor up. I was like, legitimately like thinking of ways that I can just not look at my screen and play. You'd still hear them and you'd be blind. I know, that's the worst part. That's the worst part. The sounds get me more than anything. Play with haptic feedback. I'm gonna play with my love ends plugged in. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh fuck, dude, I feel a spider on my balls. Oh fuck, dude. When I'm scared, I drink until it's funny. I don't think I want to drink, though. Mario Paint for SNES had a fly swatter game. Is that like Grounded? It's similar, but there's slight differences. Just take an edible. I have a feeling that might make things worse, but I'm not sure. Because here's the thing. I took an edible the day I found out that Mr. Pepper's tumor was like lymphoma. Because I was like, I don't want to feel anything. Dude, that was like one of the worst nights of my life. That was like one of the worst nights I've ever had. It was so bad. 2 toad flax seeds? No way! No, you guys don't gotta say sorry. Hey, Donut Burglar. Wait, how did I miss that one? Donut Burglar, thanks for the 6 months. How the fuck did I miss that? You're rich now, bro. You can retire. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna smoke a dab for you. Oh, no. Is Mr. Pepper still going strong? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why is mine the last to die every time? My dad's the last one. My dad's the last one. My hole that I go to is the last one to die every time. Is he still yoked on roids? No. Just get off them for the final round of this thing. Do you like big dogs? I mean, like, my favorites are like my, like, small little guys, but I like big dogs too. So bad destroying a hole. I know I'm weak, dude. I'm freaking weak. But, yeah, things are not looking good right now. Oh, dodge it! Easy. Look out! It's ranged! Got it. Fuck! Don't forget to fucking hit by everything! Fuck! Look out! Fuck! It's in everything! No way. Adamant plate body? We finally got it. We got it. We got the rare drop. The adamant plate body. Look out for the butterfly jar. Someone littered that. How long are you doing, Huey? I don't actually know how long I'm going to do this for. Yay, rare drop. That's right. What world do I want to join? 575. Yeah, we already got the adamant plate body. We don't need to do this much longer. We've already gotten the best item. Look out, there's a green thing! Look out! That was close. Guys, you can help me on this one early so it dies faster. Just so you guys know that. And then I can feel better about the damage that I'm doing. If you guys want to. If you guys want to. You don't have to, obviously. But, like... That's alright. You got it. Okay. Fuck. Look out! Okay. This is fucking embarrassing. This is fucking embarrassing, dude. This is so fucking sad.
To the tune of Tarzan Boy by Baltimora. Oh 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 oh.
Very nice. I don't know that song, so that was really good, dude. That was really good. Yeah, that was. I'd say that was perfect, even. Yeah, I'd say you nailed it. But that's a cute pup. That's a cute pup. Pull that song up. All right. Tarzan Boy. Guys, don't let me take damage. Don't let me take... Dude. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna slide down the slope real quick so I don't fucking die. Oh yeah, that is it. Oh, this song. Yeah, that's basically what Sonic did right there. What's up, Boost? Oh. How? I can't believe that. I can't believe I accidentally clicked on that one, dude. Help. We're good. We're good, I lived. I thought that thing was gonna freaking kill me, you guys. Oh. Gotta work on school stuff. Last Huey for me, but I'll stream open. Thank you for runs. Hopefully someone gets something. I'll probably be getting like a couple pets and the wand or whatever this run. So that'll be cool. Thanks for joining though. I don't got too many left in me either, to be honest. Dodged because I'm that good at the game. When I lock in, I never take damage. How many people are you with, Walnut? 5? How many people are here? 1, 2, 3. I think 5. I think 5 right now. 6? 5? Probably 5. 6. Oh, is it 6?
Wow. Thank you for the 5 to 9 gifted sub.
Of course it was Aminos. Of course it was Aminos. Fuck. Fuck. Aminos, thank you. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Wow.
Aminos, thank you for the 5.
5 to 9.
Thank you for the 5. And then Sazjing, thank you for the 6. I appreciate you guys. Fuck. Dude, I'm not dodging shit. I'm not dodging shit this round, dude. This is embarrassing.
Earned that gift sub.
There goes half my fucking swordfish, dude. I fucked up so badly that round. I fucked up so badly. Editor 60 said 5 first. Oh, Aminos, thank you for the extra 1 on top of that. Thank you for the 5 plus 1. That was the biggest struggle that anyone's ever had to do this. Don't worry, guys. I got this one this time. Do we get any of those? No. Just quietly report him. No, you don't get fucking shit. You don't get fucking shit. Okay? Alright, dude. Alright. Everyone, have your prayers ready. We're going in. Let's do this! For Gillinor! For Gillinor! Stack up so people think I'm soloing. Stack up so people think that I'm soloing. I should have song needs to be 6. Yeah, what the fuck? How is this song 6 minutes? It shielded itself, guys! Get the tail! Dude! It's impossible to dodge. It's impossible to dodge. It cheats. Guys, I thought you were soloing. It's me and my 5 bots. Me and my 5 farming bots that I have. Boom, dude. Get back to work, everyone. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Boom. Dodged. Look out. Good dodge, everybody. Good dodge, everyone. Well, it's gonna think it's solo Huey. This shit ain't nothing to me, quite frankly. Boom. Did it. That's right. 33 death runes. Yeah, I got it like that. Drops butterfly jar. Goes around. Alright, how many we got? We got enough people to do it one more time? Yeah, we got enough people to do it one more time. We got enough people to do it one more time. I mean, we got a whole squad, dude. We got more than 6. There's like 30 people right here. There's like 100 people. Don't litter? I ain't littering. Someone's been littering. I don't know who it is, but it's not me dropping the butterfly jars in my inventory. That guy littered. That guy littered. Don't worry, I already reported that guy, though. I already reported Butthole Fan. Oh, fuck! Insane dodge. Just kind of clicked randomly far away. See this seer guy? You banged that guy's wife? Good for you. Oh my god. There we go. Let's do this. I feel bad about it. Never feel bad about banging a wife. Dude, there's death runes on the ground. There's free death runes on the ground. This is going awesome. I think I think I just did like 10 zeros. I think I just did 10 full zeros in a row right there. Alright, guys. Switch to the tail. Fuck this, dude. This stupid fucking thing. I have the hiccups. I have the hiccups. I accidentally ate more moth mix. Hiccup this, hiccups that. What's up, Sky? What's up, Sky? What up, big dog? That's the big dog. Look out! Look out! He hick on my up till I... What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Limport route. Got it. Can I get on this one? What world? 575? I think we're probably only going to do like 1 or 2 more. I ain't doing too many more. You're absolutely free to join for those last couple though. But world 575. Oh shit, I'm still praying. My prayer's draining. I'm gonna get the dragon wand very soon. Yeah, look at that. Double 10s. Double zeros. Double zeros. 8 and 9, really good. 1 and 1, very good. 1 and 0, not very good. 0, 0. 8 and 4. Nice, we did it. We did it. I got this. Boom. Hold on, I'll TCOB. Boom. Saved the day like I always do. Do you have a Walnut Viewer clan? No, I don't even know how to make a clan if I'm being honest. I have, like, just my chat channel thing. We just use that. I don't know, I feel like, did you guys make, like, a clan at all? You ever finished Horsey Game? Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with Horsey Game. I say, like, I cured my beautiful bride. On Flutton's clan? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured most people were in, is the thing. But, yeah, I have, like, the group chat, and then... Or whatever that's called. I could have sworn there were some people in my Discord that were, like, had, like... made a clan or something. What's up with that Tuffy guy, by the way? What's up with that Tuffy guy? Is there like some weirdo that like you guys play with or something? Weirdo the gem crab? Oh. I was like reading shit and I read it like I was like there's like a I thought you guys had made like a clan or something. And like he was in it or some shit. And I was like, what? I completely like misread. I kind of skimmed over it like 2 nights ago or something like that. Nice, dude. 21 cosmic runes. That's so many. Your clan tag is nut? That's a really good clan tag. He just hits on women or people he thinks are women. Oh, okay. He sounds cool. This guy sounds epic. He sounds badass. Ooh, nice Discord plug, Mags. Nice freaking Discord plug. Yeah, they game in there. They've been doing Huey. You liked how your character looked at Gem Crab? Oh, that's really nice. So you made a friend. So you made a RuneScape friend, huh? Aw. Hello. Whom do I have to thank for the gift sub? Oh, someone answer the call. I don't know who gave you yours. We've had a couple of gifters tonight, is the thing. Just say... Thanks. Was it Sazjink? Sazjink, your gift sub went to it? I wasn't sure if it was you or Amino's that had gifted that one. But yeah, absolutely feel free to thank Sazjink. Okay, here we go. Time to not take damage for the rest of this encounter. So I can save money on raw swordfish. Boom. Boom. Back in. Boom. Switch back to strength. We're trying to charge it up, guys. We're trying to charge it up. Go back and look. Perfect, thank you. Dovey said he would spank a particular member of your friend chat, so he took that and ran with it. Oh no. Oh no. Real creep, huh? If you give someone a soda, I think you're personally responsible for their chats. That actually is true. That is true. So if Smut Enjoyer says some fucked up shit, that's on Sazjink. Isn't crazy? These videos so funny. Oh no. Oh no. Dealing with a real winner, huh? Gotta get more sharks. 2 rune maces? Dude, it's like Christmas. 2 rune maces. Anyone ever beat that? Yeah, I thought not. I thought not. No one can beat that. Just grab a couple more. Litters? Litters a butterfly jar? No, because I'm not a nerd. I'm too busy at the gym getting women. Okay, hold on. Thomas, that's the coolest thing you've ever said. Hell yeah, Clockwork E, yeah. My favorite juggalos. I'm too busy at the women getting gym. Dude, the women just won't leave gym alone, dude. I work out at home. My mom loves me. Oh. I guess that's cool. It's not uncool to be loved by your mom. I don't know my mom. Oh. 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 It's shielded! Get the tail! Walnut knows her. I don't know your mom. Stop trying to ask me to get in contact with her. I just had to run upstairs to tell my Jeff about Dark Biden. Big Dark Biden fan, huh? Clockworky. Whatever suggests we're getting in a better mood when coming home after a long bad day. Deadlock. Deadlock, just deadlock. That's all I do lately. Just play a lot of Deadlock. Just kind of ignore everything else. Just play Deadlock. That's it. That's it. Just play Deadlock 100%. Do nothing else with your time. No way. 2 adamant plate bodies. Whoa. Alright, this is the last one. This is the last Huey Codal for me. Sorry, Walnut. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Meditate, shower, drink beer, walk, and then smoke weed. Got it. Don't forget Deadlock. Unmute me. Deadlock. And Deadlock, thank you. Play Deadlock, Street Brawl mode, because you don't have to care. The games are like 20 minutes each. What you do is you pick Doorman. You pick the Doorman, you max your ult, and all you do is pick someone on the other team and just constantly put them into the hotel. You just put them into the hotel over and over and over again. They don't need to play the game. They don't need to play the game. And you tell them that. You tell them that. Yeah, make someone else miserable to make yourself feel better. Exactly. I solo ultied someone as Dynamo 4 times in a game last night, and they called me a slur at the end of the game. It was awesome. But, in my defense, they were playing the character Wraith. And Wraith is the strongest character in the game right now. So I have no sympathy for them. I have 0 sympathy for them. Take this one off, chat. Exactly, because they're in there for 6 seconds. They have 6 seconds to get out of that hotel. If they don't get out of the hotel in 6 seconds, they get stunned for 2 seconds and they take 600 damage. Right? So you're sitting there like, well, if they get out, they only take 200 damage. If they don't get out, they take like 600. It's awesome for me, because they just don't get to play with the rest of the team. While we're having a team fight out here. It's the greatest thing ever. It's one of life's little joys. That was it. 6 soiled pages. No pet. That's okay, though. Very good. Very good runs today, everybody. Very good Huey Codal runs today, everybody. Proud of each and every one of you. Litter's a butterfly jar. You guys can keep going if you want, but I am done for now with it. That's it for me, for Huey Codal. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thanks for joining Flutton's crew as well, guys. Thanks for those who stuck around from Flutton's thing. Any drops yet? Nope. Nope. What's the cooldown? What, on Doorman ult? 90 seconds? Unless you get it up to level... Unless they don't check out. If they don't check out, the cooldown becomes 13 seconds. It is fucking stupid. It is so stupid. Yeah, if they don't check out, which means that they've already gotten fucked over once and probably used all their stamina, you then immediately do it again. Holy shit. Yeah, definitely don't use substances when pregnant, though. You're good. You know that, though. I don't have to tell you that. Whoa, that person died. That person blew up. Holy shit. Good Huey runs. Very good Huey runs. Thanks for joining us, Jay Devlin. Thanks for joining us. These people were just waiting at the start and timing counters and value this whole... Yeah, I know. So now I'm absolutely taking advantage of it and just putting people in that thing. It's awesome. But yeah. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go... I don't know. Try to just play Deadlock or something. Yeah. I'll probably just go play Deadlock or something. I'm heading out. I know it's a short stream, so I'm sorry about that, but I almost just didn't stream today, if I'm being honest, so... It's a short day. You all have a very good night. I'm gonna send you all to Garrick. Keep you guys updated on shit in the Discord about what's going on. We're probably doing Sins of the Father on Friday. So we'll do that. Spider the Slay, it slaps. Yeah, that's actually what I'm sending you all to go see right now. My boy Garrick. The Gare Bear. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for everything today. We're gonna have to plan out the Grounded stream. I'll talk to you about that, Queet, in the next couple days or something. It's not gonna be right away, because I am planning on doing more me and Jimmy time on Friday, probably, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for everything today. See y'all on Friday. Have a very good night. Yeah, appreciate you all. See you then. Good night, everybody.